Still here.
I know, but we lost you out of roll 20.
Yeah, your little thing disappeared.
Yep.
So,
You want bye-bye. Okay,
Yeah, he
so he'll be back here in just a second. But
You can still hear me. I'm just not on the row 20.
Yes.
Okay, let me see what's going on.
Okay, might want to reload roll 20 or something. But anyway, so last session we had some interesting developments. They were invited to the school to talk to the headmaster and a couple of teachers. Centaura had a interesting talk with one of the teachers about something that they were able to notice about her. They turned in detachment. They went shopping. Some of them were more successful than others at locating places because they know how to ask directions.
shots fired.
Shots fired. Ill Doctor located a book written by a familiar name, and if I'm not mistaken, they almost were murdered in their sleep.
Yeah.
By the
That didn't
DM.
happen.
Or, I mean, I'm
That didn't
sorry.
happen.
By some enemies that attacked us while we were sleeping.
Exactly.
Me.
And
And we found out that apparently Centaura is a target.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Omen's not the only chosen.
Apparently not. Although I don't think I want to be chosen for whatever they have planned.
Right?
Death. They have death planned.
Oh, that was funny. He's like, the Chosen, what are you after me for? You didn't say who the Chosen was. Who's the Chosen?
The other
Marty
person.
said she can barely hear everyone.
On your stream? Or
Yeah, on my
okay,
stream.
I can probably pull this
Let me
up.
see if I can
See
boost desktop audio.
these. Hey! On his. Okay, cool.
I boosted desktop audio.
Brad, thank you
Let
for
me know
that
if you can
sub.
hear people better.
D&D. Okay, cool.
Is my volume okay, Mayu?
I'm on Deaf and Discord for just a second to
Hook your day.
check volumes on both streams.
I'm going to turn some music on.
Yeah. I wish we could hear them.
Yeah.
Would
Beard
like
said he
to-
was
Music
working
was
on
playing
that.
the other night, right?
If you would like to hear the music, I'm going to copy it and put it in the Discord for you.
Now there is a jukebox. Are you able to do it there?
No, unfortunately, I'm not.
Really?
So,
the jukebox
here-
lets you play it.
The Guild of Ambiance. 1 hour of ambient fantasy music.
Let's see, is there any way for me to...
Fancy.
Oh, is there a way for me to share the whole playlist is the question?
The only reason I was questioning is because it literally says GM play
Are you
background
hearing the
sound
echo
everyone
also?
can hear.
I
Am
am
I
not.
echoing?
Hey!
Let me deaf and then I'll listen.
If you type in copyright free music for D&D, it'll be the first playlist there. Royalty free
Jess.
D&D.
So,
Hey, I hear my voice.
Oh, I've got the Twitch pulled up on my phone, so.
Okay. Alright, so we've got everybody here. Have we got you sorted out, Roach?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see what the comments say.
So, Roach, you're not echoing. Everyone else is. So it's your desktop audio that's.
Yeah, that's why I keep people down, because until I get a different audio setup, everybody else is echoing.
get that mic
Thank
back?
you for that sub gift.
So I'm gonna
Johnny
have to
boy,
lower-
Johnny
lower
boy
it
got
down
the
a little
sub.
bit.
Johnny boy, you lurking in here? Look at that.
It might be a while before I can get a different audio setup because my contract job ended. I haven't had a new one, and financially things are not going well right now. So
Didn't
You're talking about the
send you
microphone?
the mic?
yeah, it may be a while
I'll
before I can.
take care of sending it to you. You just get me when you can.
Are you sure, man?
We got hit with a stemmy today.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
What's up?
That's always nice.
you want to send me, well, I think I have Roaches, but if you want to send me both addresses, I'll create you a label for it
Oh,
for FedEx.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
work
that's
for FedEx?
that's free stuff, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh,
yes,
that's
it
even better.
was.
That's even better. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's sound alerts up.
Oh yeah, I need to turn sound alerts off.
Yeah, so do I. Thank you for reminding me of that.
You're welcome.
I don't
I
know
love
if I know
sound
how to do that.
It was so
here.
great.
As much as I love them, these are being
Yeah.
recorded for YouTube.
I
So
don't
I need
want
to remember how to
have
do it.
sound alerts while we're playing.
There's another one. Okay. My extensions. Oh, God. Settings.
Thank you, Brad. Before I had a chance to turn it off.
Settings. Can I?
Is that you
Those are-
trying to say you don't want it to turn off?
Those were so great during your stream the other night.
Okay, so I have them disabled currently. So
How
if
do
you,
I can't.
let's just see. Can they be?
No,
No, they can't.
Nope,
No, it
they're
says
all
streamer
gone.
disabled sound alerts. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know how to disable sound alerts.
Go to settings. Go to my extensions, and then you'll go to sound alerts from there. So extensions.
My extensions.
Yep. My
Sound
extensions.
alerts. Stop.
And then go to the cog, and then scroll to settings, and then down at the bottom it has disable sound alerts, and then save
Disable
settings.
sound alerts. Save settings.
I don't
There you
even
go.
have to ask who did the fart
God.
one.
Brad did both of them.
Wait,
Oh,
you don't even have to ask
know.
what?
I said I don't even have to ask who did the fart one because I'm sitting here watching him die on camera.
I had to.
All right.
Go ahead and try to do sound alerts now, Brad.
Now, all right. So we're gonna go back to this. Last session, we're gonna start from scratch here. Last session, they were attacked by Kenku assassins. They turned in detachment. They met a few people at the school, went through the library, did some shopping.
Home
And-
shopping D&D.
Yes, home shopping D&D. ADHD and D. They've come up with a name for themselves.
Oh yeah, what was that?
It's literally
Augmented
it's our role.
Fellowship.
Yeah, that's right. Augmented Fellowship.
Okay.
Fellowship of the Ring. What?
All right. So we ended the session, and so now we open up. We're going to start doing a left to right across the screen, out of combat thing. So, Doctor, what are you doing?
I actually would like to take a second to get my spell sheet set up, if that's okay, before we continue.
That is fine.
I recently acquired a new spell. Do you need me to confirm the spells with you each time?
No.
Okay.
As
I want
long as
to.
I trust you to be honest about it.
Okay. Then actually my spell sheet's set up then. So I don't have anything else that I'm ready for yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and just pass for now.
Okay. Drakentosh, what are you doing?
I want to go back to the academy. Number one, to purchase that wherever that was, that special armor that you told me about. I think it was in the academy.
It was in the academy.
And I also want to ask someone where I can get more information about the ring and the polished what was it called? The polished
The
shiny black rock that I found in the bag of holding.
Okay.
What about the box?
So I do want to propose something before anybody leaves.
Yes.
Wait, you do want to what?
I want to propose something before anybody leaves. That we sit down and talk about whether or not we're going to have cart inspected and such, but we never really made a decision on that.
Have what inspected?
Well,
The
so
cart.
we decided no, because we did talk about that. And we're worried about one,
Steph.
the academy was going to try to keep the cart because it is kind of a rare item. I don't know if you remember that. We discussed that and we said nope. We're just gonna take them, though.
That was the point I had brought up, but we had never really discussed it as a group as a whole. It was kind of, you know,
I get
three
you.
of us just kind
I
of
get
sitting
you.
there talking.
Yeah, I get you. And FYI, we are all outside the cart. We're not
Yes.
in the end.
So, Drakentosh, the armor in question is called the Armor of Speed.
Can you give me, like, is it 12 AC?
It is it is studded leather, so it will be the same as your current AC, but it does add the bonuses to you, like a plus 10 bonus to speed, so you get an extra 10 feet of movement per turn, and it allows you to make a reaction 3 times per round,
Oh wow.
and it requires attunement, so it is an attuned item. Steph.
Okay, so that's 300, you said?
That one was 300.
Okay, so I'd like to purchase that.
Okay.
And then, how do I attune it? Do I just wear it, or?
It takes a short rest, 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. So am I at the academy?
You can be, if you would like to move over there.
Well, I mean, that's where I purchased the armor, I'm assuming.
Oh, yes, then yeah, you'd be at the academy. So
Okay, then who would, the person that we originally talked to, who gave us directions to the headmaster, I'd like to talk to him to find out who I would talk to about the shiny breast, the small shiny ring, and the polished shiny black rock that I found.
You talking about
Because I
Alberto?
wanna-
You want to talk to him?
You're talking about Albertos?
I think so. Is that the guy who greeted us when we first went into the academy?
Yes, it
Yes.
is.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to him to get some direction on who I would talk to about those, and I guess the small wooden box as well.
Small wooden box. Okay.
Just took
Oh.
everything, damn.
I was gonna say I wanted to go with on that part of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
took the box.
Anybody that would like to go with him is more than welcome to.
Okay. And we're not gonna ask Albertos. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to ask the librarian who can give us information because he was kind of working because he's a teacher there, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Well, we'll go to the librarian then.
Okay. As you enter the library, you notice it seems empty as compared to how it was last time.
Of course.
Is there anyone around?
A handful of students searching for books on their own.
Can we go and sorry, Drakentosh, can we go ask one of them where Albertos is then? If they may know.
Okay. You walk up to just a handful of students, you said, or one in particular?
I'll leave that up because it's Drakentosh's turn. Drakentosh.
We'll see if there's like a small group of students that I can address.
Okay.
And ask them if they, as a group. I apologize. I don't mean to interrupt your study. I just was wondering if you knew where the librarian or Albertos was.
Oh, it's no problem. We've been like this most of the day. The librarian went missing last night.
Oh.
We haven't had any assistance, so it's been a little chaotic here. Albertos is in his classroom, in the back room. If you're looking for him.
Do you know if any has the headmaster been informed that the librarian is missing? I mean, I'm sure he has, but do you know if anyone is looking for him, or do you know if Albertos would have more information about the missing librarian?
As far as I know, no one has any information on the librarian. Just that they're gone. We don't know what happened. just went missing in the middle of the night. But he has been informed.
Okay. So I'd probably like to head to Alberto's classroom then.
So as
Okay.
3 of us, do we want to go to Alberto's or to the headmaster? And this is just me talking. I think Omen's with us. Omen, are you with us?
Yep.
Okay, so Omen, Drakentosh, do we want to go to the headmaster or Alberto's? Because
Apparently Tarzrak's with you too. Unless,
Tarzrak's with us too. Okay, so that's my question is, do we want to go? Which one do we want to go to? Because there's an innkeeper missing and a librarian missing. They could be related.
Should we go?
That's what I'm thinking is the headmaster.
Should we go make sure should we go make sure detachment is still locked up?
I mean, that's a fair question.
He confirmed that last night.
I was in the cells.
Okay, so I'd probably go to the headmaster, considering it's more than just about the ring now.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn to the students and ask: is the headmaster still in his office?
yes, he is.
Okay, so then we will head to the headmaster's office.
Okay. So you head up to Backwanall. As he sees you walk up to the door, he's like, "Oh yes, please come in, please come in. We've had a rather chaotic night. I hear tell that you have also had a rough encounter."
Yep, we actually were attacked in our room last night. The innkeeper has gone missing, and I came here to get some more information about some items that I found, to possibly identify them, and that's when we found out that the librarian was missing as well.
Yes, I'm not quite sure what happened there, honestly. We're looking into it. We don't know if he was kidnapped or if he was frightened off.
I don't think it's a coincidence that the librarian and the innkeeper went missing the same night that we were attacked. It may have been the same people who were after one of our party. And we may have a lead on that aspect of it.
Oh, good.
And so, I mean, if anybody else disagrees, I think that the events are linked. Because I don't think it's a coincidence that we were attacked the same night all these people went missing.
Well, if that's the case, then what's the lead that you have? Maybe I can look into it as well.
Hold on a second. I don't remember the name of the city. I know it's on the far west coast.
Kalahara.
One of the people that attacked us, we got information that that the attack may have come from Dulahara.
Oh, Telahara. I got
Telahara, sorry.
From the Assassin's Guild.
from the Assassin's Guild. Oh my. And you're all still alive. That's rather. Well, I only see 4 of you. Are the others okay?
Yes, the others are okay. One of our party was very smart, managed to actually be able to communicate with a Kenku.
That's a feat.
Yes. So they were able to get some more information that of where the attack came from. They said that one of our party was a chosen one, and that they were specifically searching for them, and that.
Get Drakentosh and tell him to give him an eye to be
I'm not
quiet.
giving any personal. I'm not telling who it was. I'm just.
It's okay. I'm just gonna tell him, like, nudge him, and tell him to keep it quiet.
Yeah. That's just that's all the information that we have, and so I'm assuming we were probably going to head that direction, and we might be able to get more information about the missing people from your town once we arrive there.
Well, any information that you can give me would be most appreciated.
Do you know anything about Telahara itself, or about the Assassin's Guild? That
The
may be able to help us?
The Assassin's Guild itself, I know that they're very lethal and dangerous. Other than that, there's not a whole lot of information. The mere fact that you were able to get the name of Telahara out is rather impressive. Brad, you alright?
Because the Assassin's Guild's lethal. What?
You don't say.
As far as Telahara goes, it is a heavily fortified and guarded city.
Oh, great.
There are multiple guards, and anyone that lives there lives within the guarded walls. They don't allow anyone that does not have a deed to a property to walk through the gates to that home areas. There are accesses to farms and to the docks and to the marketplace and a handful of temples and an orphanage. Other than that, it's pretty hard to get anywhere.
Do you know of anything of a vineyard?
Oh my gosh.
Of a vineyard in Telahara?
The vineyard, I believe, was near Etherbrook.
Correct.
Oh, Etherbrook Vineyard. Yes, that place has recently gone out of business, but it was very lucrative. From what I understand, the wine was very expensive, but it had special abilities. I used to enjoy drinking it in my younger days as well.
Well, if it became available again, would you buy it?
Oh, absolutely.
While I have you here, I know that typically I'd like to get some more information about some items I found. I don't know if you'd be able to give me more information about them.
Oh, yes, absolutely. What do you have?
So I have, and I'll hand him the items. I have this polished shiny black rock, a shiny brass ring, and a small wooden box. And one of our party was able to find out that it actually has physical and arcane locks on it.
Okay.
And I'd just like to get more information about those items if you can.
Okay. This may take a few minutes. And you see him spend about 15 minutes doing a ritual on each item before he gives you an answer.
Can I do a short rest while he's
absolutely.
searching those? Sweet.
Yeah, if you want to attune to your gear, this would be the perfect time to do it.
That'll tune, and that will also heal me the rest of the way up.
Alright.
Perfect.
So he comes back with the stone, the black stone, and says, this is a rather basic item. It's a smooth black stone, as it appears, and honestly, the enchantment on it you could probably gather just by holding it. It is a stone of warming, and it is continuously warm.
Ooh, fancy.
It's just hot hands.
Yeah, it's hot hands. Essentially.
Use one of those for camping.
It's like a certain rod.
Yeah, immovable rod. Comes back with the second item, the ring, and says, and this item is a ring that will never tarnish. So it will always be shiny. Hands it to you and says,
that's it.
Not particularly useful, other than you don't ever have to clean it.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask, do you know what it might be made out of?
Oh, it's a brass ring. It's just got a it's got an enchantment on it similar to the spell escapes me.
Rain X.
Yes, the vaulted Rain-X enchantment. Would you like to buy it?
It's not thaumaturgy. It's not thaumaturgy. It's prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
It always keeps it clean.
That's a word.
Yes.
Would you like to buy it?
Not particularly.
All right.
Brass ring? Yeah.
Walks off. Comes back 15 minutes later with the box in hand and says, "This is intriguing. I'm unable to divine what kind of spell is holding this shut.
Interesting.
It's powerful magic. It's trapped with some sort of spell, and it is definitely meant to hold whatever is in here permanently.
Oh.
So I would be afraid that this may be a dangerous item.
I'm gonna look at Omen and tell him, don't hit it with your palm.
Were there any other items that you wanted
No
to
just
take a
blast.
look at?
I'm just kidding.
That was it. I very much appreciate your information, and we have, as a group, we have some things to talk about as far as our next steps. And if we head towards Talahara, we'll definitely get any information that we can about your missing people and get back to you as soon as possible.
Well, that is much appreciated.
I do have a question.
Yes.
I'd like to get my armor enchanted to make it a bit more stealthy than it is.
Oh. Well, I can understand. It does look like you're running around in cookware.
Glare a little bit.
That's funny.
I mean, I'm sure it helps with the random arrow and sword, but it is rather bulky.
Well, this come with me from the followers of Bahamut.
Oh. Very well, the Platinum Dragon.
But yes, I'm trying to find a way to have the chainmail a little more stealthy than it is.
Very well. We do have enchanters here. Enchanting is a little expensive. That is a minor enchantment. It'd probably take 3 or 4 days to enchant. Standard rate here is about $50 or 50 gold pieces a day. Sorry, I'm not sure what a dollar is. But yes, about 50,
magic you speak
about
of.
50 gold pieces a day. Reg, you all right?
I'm sure you know what a dollar is, but I don't know what is this? The magic.
But yes, it's about 50 gold pieces a day, about 4 or 5 days.
Okay. So I can talk to one of the enchanters.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Well, you're very welcome.
I think that's all for my turn. I'll just pal around with the group while everybody else takes their turn.
All right, Olgan. You're up.
Yeah. I think we've gotten every information, unless I'm gonna turn to the headmaster. Do you know if the librarian maybe had any enemies?
I don't believe he did have. Well, I don't know his personal life. He very well could have someone that he's irritated in the past. I don't typically make it my business to dive too far into my clerks.
Horrible boss. Alright, so I'm gonna return to the I'm gonna ask. Do you know anybody else that may know him on a more personal level?
You could ask some of the students. They dealt with him on a regular basis. He generally kept to himself around the staff.
Thank you for your time. I'm gonna turn back to the party and say, okay. Well, we've talked to a few students. They seem to not know anything. What do we want to do at this point?
Actually, Headmaster, what's the name of the librarian?
The name of the librarian?
Yes.
His name? Where'd he go? Adphira.
Adphira?
Adphira. Adphyra.
Adphira. Okay, thank you.
I'd like to kind of confer silently with the rest of my party members out of earshot of the headmaster.
Okay.
Is the librarian the one that was eyeing Centauri yesterday?
Yes.
No.
No, it wasn't. No, it was
Albertus.
Albertus. Albertus was the one.
Yeah.
I think
But-
we should possibly go see Albertos then, because
well, I want to go see Dazana.
Dazana.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to be in for that one, so I guess.
who's
Okay.
Dazana?
Dazana is who we were told to talk to about the
About the guild.
guild.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I think we should get more information about the guild before we go asking Alberto's questions.
Okay.
What do y'all think?
I agree.
By the way, Kelvin, the one we found on the cart, he's from Talahara.
Yeah, he is.
So
So he might
he
help,
still
be
here?
able to help us.
Yeah, he's.
Oh,
on
yeah,
the cart.
they're-
yeah, he's
They're hanging
I
around.
imagine
You
they're still hanging out at the end.
That's the reason Omen said still on the cart.
guys.
All right, so I'm gonna ask the group: is it okay if I go get anybody else that may want to join? If we're gonna go to Tizana to get information, will you wait?
Well, I mean, Centaura. So
She's not with
I mean,
us.
she's not with us, but her intention was to come ask. So she may have made a separate trip.
Centaur, are you headed this way?
Yeah, I mean my
You can
My-
respond to this message.
red.
Omen got that one.
So I guess I'll go to the.
So is
University,
anybody
but-
else joining her?
Okay.
So let's all head to Tizana then. I'm gonna ask the headmaster. 'Cause It's
Tizana.
still technically my turn.
Dazana.
Tizana.
Dazana.
Dazana?
D-A-Z-A.
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna ask the headmaster, where is Dazana?
Dazana is in the middle chamber. Her classroom is to the left.
So I think as a group we can agree we're gonna head to Dazana and thank the headmaster for his time.
Agreed.
Thank you, headmaster. We will be taking our leave.
Very well. Stay safe. Keep me in the loop.
Will do, sir.
Okay, so you make your way down to Dazana.
Yes, sir.
Si, senor.
Okay, so as you walk in the room, you see a shorter elf at about 5 foot and very skinny, copper complexion, blonde, pin hair, long, straight. She's adorned in a flowing light-colored robe with minor accents, and she has pale blue eyes. Her forearms are covered in vine-like tattoos with small gems embedded.
Nice. She has gems embedded in her skin.
Yes.
That's what he says.
Ooh. Hold on now.
I'm gonna look at Omen. That was a weird sound.
Alright, so as we were leaving the room, like me, Sweetie, wanted to like. I'm pretty sure you can use thaumaturgy to sound like a fart, right?
Yeah.
As we're walking up, just first fart. That's why I'm over here dying, trying not to laugh so much. Just like, that's all that's going through my head. Just thaumaturgy make people fart.
I'm gonna throw thaumaturgy back at Sweet. I can do that.
I wouldn't. Owen wouldn't do it though, but. Oh man, I'm so gonna
I'm a-
remember that.
Steve,
when I
it's
have
your
a Prankster
character.
one.
Oh gosh.
That's great.
All right. So Dazana looks over at you and goes, "How can I help you?"
We're told you have information about the Assassin's Guild located in Talahara.
Are we all together at this point?
I
we
think
walk in
it's
after her?
all of us, 5 of us at least. I don't know about the.
Well, I'm asking Bearded.
What?
Do we walk in after her or walk in like same time as her?
That's up to you guys. You're the ones that are walking.
I'll walk in with her.
Say
Well,
maybe like we met
What
up
I'm
in the
asking,
hallway.
like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, was she already in there, or did we meet up with her?
Oh, very well.
Because we were doing other stuff.
If you honestly, that conversation shouldn't have taken too long. If she walked up afterwards, you would probably have met her in the central chamber.
Cool.
Because she doesn't know where to go, so she would have had to contact you to know where Dazana was.
Okay, so we'll let her know that we located her and lead her there.
Okay.
That'll complete my turn.
I unfortunately do not know anything about this Assassin's Guild that you speak of. Who told you that I would know something about them?
I forgot it. Who was it told us? Was it one of the guards or the Kenku? No, the Kenku didn't say that.
The guard captain.
Was it the guard captain?
believe
He's
so.
the only person we spoke to. Well,
Yeah.
technically,
Yeah.
he's the only person we spoke to, really.
Oh.
Unless it was
Oh.
Alberto's.
We haven't spoke to Albert.
No, I did yesterday, or the last session. I did.
Oh, but we
For
haven't
myself.
spoken.
No, we haven't talked to him
spoken
since.
Alberto's since we got
So,
attacked by the
it was-
Kenku.
Lokian would have told us
Oh,
that.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Oh.
Loki and the guard captain.
Okay, it is Lokian. I understand what's happening here. You have to take him in small doses, and what he says doesn't always come out the way it should. He's a little simple-minded. I am the teacher here that handles the artificer and the divination. So I can locate things if you have items that are tied to these creatures or to this guild.
Well, we have the creature.
You have the creature.
Well, we have Kenku that were.
Molly
Attacked
Baker.
us.
Well, there's 2 Kenku. They are currently in the prison, but we.
You don't have any weaponry or anything along those lines?
I don't think.
Unfortunately, divination typically leads me to an individual, so if I have the individual in front of me, it's not going to be the most successful.
Okay.
They're
So
just,
if you were to locate any object that would tie into the guild, you could locate them.
Yes. Say if it was something that had transferred hands from the guild master, or an individual escaped and
Do we
went
still
back
have-
to the guild.
Do we still have the note that they had on them?
no, they I'm gonna
They
turn it.
burned-
They burnt that,
Burning
but
now.
Oh, okay.
they may still have their weapons in the inn or
Well,
the
but
guards.
the
may have
weapon,
them.
won't the weapon just lead back to the Kenku?
If the weapon was given to them by the guild,
I'm gonna ask if you guys mind waiting, because again, we know where they are. If we know they're in
yeah.
Kalahara, we know where the guild is. But we may be able to get other information if you would like me to go get the weapons. I will run there and
Yeah.
back.
At least we could maybe find out more information.
How long
Okay.
does the divination? How long does it take to do a standard divination?
I can still hear you. Okay, good. The stream started locking up on me there, and I was afraid we were about to lose internet. Would have been a wonderful time for it to happen. Okay, how long does the divination spell last?
Well, how long does it take for her to cast divination?
It wouldn't take terribly long. Divination's typically an instant spell.
Okay.
So would you like me to run back and grab it?
Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
So I'm
probably
going.
lead us to someone, especially if they're more local.
So while he's running away, I would like to ask her, do you know anything about Telehara itself, the city itself?
The city itself, it's well guarded. There's not many that know much about the interior workings of Telehara. It's very limited access.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of information that goes around.
I'd like to talk to the group real quick. If our friend that we rescued from detachment is from Telehara, perhaps he owns property there, and that may be our way into the city. Because I think the headmaster said that only people who own property are allowed into the city.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if he owns property there, that may be our way into the city, and then we can find the Assassin's Guild from there.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
he owns
I mean-
a,
Well, our intention was to escort them back to their homes anyway.
yeah,
So,
Where was the other person from?
Etherbrook.
On the
Okay.
way.
Yep.
Alright,
And we
so-
can look into making some money.
I thought Etherbrook was on the other side.
Dude, I don't think we have enough
Maybe
money to buy the inn.
I have half.
We have enough money. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah.
But real quick, I've made it back to the inn at I think this point, right, Beard?
That would be fun, yeah.
Okay. So, making it back to the inn, I'm going to look to see if the dead bodies are there, or per se the wet. Well, no, hold on. I actually didn't have to leave. Hold on.
There is not Turfolk. Not at this location.
Because we searched
Don't give
them.
up hope on that.
We searched
What?
them. Never mind. I didn't leave. Sorry. We searched them. We had like almost each one of us have a dagger.
Right.
So I'm gonna. I just remembered that. I'm gonna hand her the dagger of one of the Kinkus
Okay.
and ask her if she can get any information based off that. Sorry, I forgot about that.
So
How
as
much does divination spell cost?
divination's not going to run you anything. We're attempting to solve a crime here. What kind of extortionist do you think I am? So she holds the dagger. You see her light blue eyes go gloss white.
Oh wow.
That's all.
And and a couple of seconds later, she phases back out. She says, "This guild is indeed in Telehara. It looks like they're based out of one of the lockdown districts. If you have means to get in there, you may be able to access this guild. Be careful. It does not look like it's small."
Yeah.
And hands you back the dagger.
Should we go talk to our friend from Telehara?
I'm gonna thank her for her time and tell the group that I think we may need to speak with somebody from there to find out more
Yeah.
information on how we can get in.
But I think if we
Say we
Kelvin.
talk, Kelvin.
if we talk to Kelvin, that we don't need to. We need to just make it out as like we're just curious. So maybe just send one of us to talk to him about it instead of the whole group, and then
Yeah.
because
Okay.
if we all show up and
Who's got the
Yeah.
highest charisma? Probably Omen.
Not me.
Definitely
Yeah.
me.
To be Omen. Turfolk, was there anything that you wanted to do while we're waiting? Everybody else has done something.
No, I'm just looking for a fight.
Looking for a fight. Okay.
Oh, Il Doctor, run!
Back
As
to
we're
the old
walking
door.
back to the inn to talk to Kelvin, I'd like to tell the group that I have an idea if we can get inside Telehara of how to find the Assassin's Guild.
We don't have time for your ideas.
Alright.
Oh, that was a
Let's just get as much information as we can before we start making plans like that.
It wasn't really a plan, it was just a rough idea.
Yeah.
Roach, I hope you got the
So-
dig there.
Where is it we're at right now?
I think we're going back to the inn to talk to.
We headed back
Kelvin.
to the inn.
No,
Yeah.
no. What town are we in?
We are in
Castlehorn.
Castle-
Castlehorn? Guys
You looking at the
wanna? Yeah.
That's what I was doing too.
Go shopping? Is that no? Kidding.
No.
Well, I did want to try and get some beds for the cart, but at the same time, I can't get this vineyard out of my head.
So are you with us headed to the inn while discussing this?
I'm totally down with the
Yes.
haunted vineyard.
Okay. I'm gonna tell
Everybody
him.
thinks it's
Well,
haunted.
there were a few beds already in there in the cells, so we could
Yep.
use those.
I mean, I
There's
have a
only few
bedroll.
we need to buy. And the snake wants to sleep on a hard stone floor on a bedroll. So
What do you guys think about owning a vineyard, taking this place over? We have someone that knows the inner workings and can basically run it for us. We just
Well, the
Think-
solve whatever issue it has of why it's shut
Figure.
down.
I've got
we could-
363 gold. If anybody wants to go in,
I was gonna say I think we can buy. Well, I don't think we're back at. Are we back at the inn? Is that what you're saying, Omen? By the time we're discussing this, or are we still headed
Probably,
there?
yeah. Once we
Okay.
get through the gates.
I would say we can each put a part in to buying the inn if we would like to, if we want to, and then that way we can, because I know the owners disappeared.
No. We're talking about the vineyard.
yeah.
Mansion. Yeah, he's calling
Yeah,
it.
it's a 3-story mansion vineyard in Etherbrook.
I mean, I'll pitch in. I mean, I don't mind.
So it'd be about 142 pieces a piece.
If everybody is willing to pitch in anyway.
Yeah. Does anybody
Yeah.
not want to pitch in?
Well, I'll pitch in some, but after buying my armor, I have 114 gold left total.
Sounds like he's out of it.
I mean, I'll
So
throw
there's how
50
much each?
gold at it, but
So let's do this really quick. It was 1,000 gold,
Right.
and if we divided that 7 ways, right? If my calculator wants to order it, because I'm not doing math
Well,
right now.
you're not going to be able to divide it 7 ways because
Yeah,
Jack
I mean-
exactly said 50 pieces. So
Yeah,
if you,
yeah,
take
Roach
the
Leaves
50
93.
if you take the 50 out, that's 158.3 for the remaining 6 of us.
Did he say what was 1,000? He said 50 or 15.
50.
Roach.
50,
Leaves-
50.
Leaves 93 gold to cover.
What? You mean 159 across the board?
Well, think about
Each
it.
person
The
puts in
vineyard.
100
Wait, I'm sorry.
Each person puts in 143. Alright.
Yeah.
But then you minus the 50 from Roach, leaving 93 left over out of that portion of 143.
How
What
much
Brad's
Go ahead.
Brad's saying is if I take my 50 off the 1,000, that leaves 950, and 950 divided by 6 means that everyone has to put in 158.
Mhm. Yeah, that's well 158.3, but 159 to round up. I'll put them in the extra one.
We could negotiate a
Or
better
2.
price.
Possibly. I was going
I
to
mean,
try to. I mean,
It's closed. I mean, it's run. It's closed.
can-
It's run
money
down.
talks.
Does anyone remember who was
Tell him
selling
we'll
it?
give him 750 for it.
The butcher,
I
I
was gonna
think.
say 800. Yeah, the
Oh,
butcher. Kelvin.
why don't we go
not
to-
Kelvin.
There's 7 of us. Why don't we all pitch in 100? That's
Oh.
700 gold, and put it
Why
right there
don't
in
we
front of them.
go to
Edwin.
the butcher and
Edwin, yeah.
maybe discuss a better price for a shut down, possibly haunted, because possibly.
Plus, it would be
winery.
a bad idea to get provisions as well.
I
Gotta keep the
Ooh.
buffalo
have a
fed.
few.
We gotta keep ourselves fed.
Yeah,
Buffalo,
true.
though.
We do have to feed our animals.
Just for a reminder, y'all should jam those work.
Robot.
Right? What?
Just as a reminder, y'all should have cameras as we're talking.
Something talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, you really broke up there.
Cameras, and
while
talking.
talking. Yeah, that's all I heard. We should be worried about cameras? I mean, we have Facebook on our phones.
Yeah.
Hi, Angel.
We got microchips
say-
from.
Oh, I think he's messaging me.
Watch the
You
cameras.
should
as we're
watch the
talking.
cameras as we're talking.
Why?
So those of you who have a camera on,
For
Big Brother?
reaction.
Oh,
Huh?
it's like Big Brother. Are you there?
Oh, for reactions?
Yes, for reactions.
Oh, you're talking about me.
If I had a camera, you would see me sighing and rolling my eyes.
Oh, first of all, time out. I understand what you're saying. I do.
Okay.
I get you 100.
Okay. I mean, as long as someone understands.
I get you. I get
Because
you.
I'm sitting here watching him, and he's just.
Yeah.
He's giving me that vibe that he's about to make this extremely difficult.
Oh, first of all, has he made anything easy on us, really? Come on.
Oh,
We're
no,
almost
I'm,
at first
I'm,
game.
I'm talking about like he's gonna go murder hobo difficult on us.
I mean, we've gone murder hobo. His turn, right?
Yeah.
There he is.
So I say yes. Let's go to the butcher and see if we can get a better price first. That's the first thing we should do.
I'm just
So-
entertained by listening to you guys go back and forth about how much you're gonna
I
pay
think
this guy for a 3-story mansion.
Well, here's the thing.
right? I mean,
The owner disappeared. It's shut down. The water dried
Possibly
up
haunted.
from what we were told. The water has
Possibly
dried
haunted.
up, so we got to figure out what's going on. So, possibly negotiate, because it's a dried up winery with no owners, and yeah, possibly haunted. per
Well,
dwarf.
why don't you save your spiel for Edwin?
Got you. So is everybody coming with us to the butcher, or is it just me? and
Where's
Owen?
the butcher at?
I'm going.
I think it's where we're at. I
I
think,
think
that's
if anyone
where
is
it
gonna negotiate with the butcher, it should be Mr. Crew there.
trying to
Oh, no, we're all gonna go,
intimidate
though.
him. The guy has
We're
been like
Right here.
super
right here.
helpful.
Thank you.
No, I'm gonna try and persuade him.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but
We're gonna hit on
I've
him.
seduce him. Roll
Don't
Yeah,
me
oh,
you
you
seduce.
need the door for that.
My pommel could use a shiny.
I'm saying I've seen negotiations turn into intimidation tactics.
No,
before,
we're gonna-
so let's try not to do that.
I can go tap for
We're
tap with
gonna-
that as well.
I'm gonna
I'll
tell
walk
her.
up to the butcher and be like, "Hey, how you doing?"
No, we're gonna propose to him with the ring of never-ending death there, for itself, not the person.
Tell him the ring makes it where he can't die.
Not the ring
Well,
doesn't die. So he won't.
The name that you just gave it was terrible.
Never-ending
and
death.
sounded never-ending death.
Well, first of all, I'm a little. I've drank a few grown-up drinks today, so
All right.
The ring
So-
of never dying.
thank you. You knew what I meant. So we're all at the butcher. We're gonna walk in to the butcher shop.
Oh, well, welcome back. Did you do what you needed to do?
Something of the sorts. By
We did.
chance,
Thank you for asking.
Well, I'm glad to hear. Does that mean that you are here to take something off my hands? Possibly.
Omen?
Possibly. By chance, do you still have the deed?
I do still have the deed. I would love to pass it over to you.
Has anyone inquired about it since we've been out?
Anxious.
Yes. I have had a couple of people ask me about it. Yes.
Let's just cut to the chase and ask him if he'll take 700. That way we all can pitch in 100.
First of all, can we just say this guy's voice is fantastic?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't the same, but I'm liking this
But it's
one.
great.
I've edited a few voices in here to try and refine them.
I'm perfectly fine with it. It's great.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, Omen, you're up. I'm gonna nudge him. Get over there.
Trying to remember what we offered him beforehand for it.
Well, the price he quoted us was 1,000. That was the
Yeah, we
last
didn't
price we
ask
heard.
him
Oh,
anything
yeah, we
else.
didn't offer. Yeah, we did.
I'd say start off with 5.
I like your tactic. Somebody's a thrift shopper.
Somebody's been in a pawn shop.
See how to
So-
address the eager thing.
Yes.
What would you say to 700 for it?
700. That's a little lower than I was expecting for it is a mansion.
Haunted.
It's not haunted. What?
I mean,
Well,
owners
we
disappear,
don't
use question.
know. Yeah, I was gonna say the owners mysteriously disappeared, and it's a dried up mansion.
This
Sight
sounds pretty haunted.
unseen.
I assure you, mansions do not dry up.
Yeah, but we're buying it sight unseen.
And you've already told us that the lake, that the water has dried up, which means we would have to pump a lot of gold into it in order to make it a functional vineyard again, a functional.
tell us
winery
that.
again.
I
He
did
didn't tell
not
us that.
say. I did not say that it dried up. I said
Well-
that the vineyard was not producing like it was before.
I'm gonna nudge him and say that was the person from the winery that told us that quietly, very quietly.
Somebody's watching a video.
Right?
Was that me?
I don't.
It's
Maybe.
Something about a pool and a car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
ability.
750 though.
Roll a persuasion check.
Nice. Don't fail us now. You gonna actual roll
Yeah.
Yeah.
with your weighted dice?
No. You said that was persuasion. You know what? Come here, you little shit. Don't knock all the screens down. Can you see it?
No.
is-
16.
16 plus.
7.
Oh.
Oh, focus.
Oh,
focus.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. Well, I do suppose I've had it for a while, and I've not had anybody bite at it. You have anything to sweeten the pot?
We could not kill you.
Well,
Dude, come on.
I'm gonna punch. Hold on. I'm
Out
gonna
of
punch
curiosity,
the
because-
dwarf. I'm gonna punch the dwarf and say, "How about we buy some provisions as well while we're here?"
while he's punching the dwarf and saying that, I'm gonna ask him, by chance, you wouldn't happen to have anything that could feed a buffalo? So we are about to leave and travel, and that would be quite useful, as well as maybe some good
how about a-
rations.
How about a discounted first shipment from the winery?
And that too, yeah. Be able to flip it, make yourself some money off of it, maybe.
That could work. I think we might have a deal here. As far as the provisions for the buffalo, I usually don't feed the animals. I usually just chop them up.
Kind of figured.
But I could probably find something. What kind of provisions are you looking for yourself?
Well, let's say, how many days do we think? Aim.
Go for some buffalo.
Yeah, how much?
Well,
What's
Punch the dwarf again.
how long would it take us to get to Etherbrook and then Telehara? Beard, how long?
To get-
outside of the game, how long does
No,
it
no,
take?
Outside
to
of the
get,
game.
I'm just trying to get a distance calculation.
Etherbrook's about 6 days travel. From Etherbrook to Telehara, you're looking at probably a week.
So
a week
we're
and
looking at 2 weeks.
week and a day or so.
So
Yeah.
we're looking
We
at
don't want
2
to
weeks
starve to death
travel
on the way
total.
back.
So, what about 14 days rations? for our crew.
Can we get something that won't spoil within the 14 days, though?
That's also.
I mean, we're gonna be passing through
Crackers?
Clear Cross too.
Yeah, I'd say at least a
Again,
week,
if
and if
we
we
need
need to top off, we can there.
I mean,
Yeah.
We're planning a
the
road trip
butcher
with
should have
pit stops.
turkey.
Exactly.
That's true.
I do have jerky.
Beef
From-
jerky and trail mix.
From Castlehorn to Clear Cross, it's how many days?
6 days.
6.
No,
no,
Corner
like
Clear Cross is
4.
3.
So how
Why are
about
we stopping at Clear Cross?
Because
It's
on
No,
the
I said
way.
we're
in-
past
it's in-
Just pass through.
It's on the way. So, how about 4 days rations for the crew? How much would that cost us?
4 days rations for the full crew. You've got 7 people. We don't have anybody here that's opposed to meat, right? No
I'm a
vegans.
Nope.
I'm a vegan. I'm just
Oh, okay. Okay, I
I'm
would hate to have to throw out an orc. So,
Well, I mean, technically, my character prefers nuts and berries, but I will
lightning
eat
bolt strikes down and murders him right there.
provisions with the mansion included, and we'll say a small batch of I guess salad we'll throw in for the buffalo. We're looking at probably a flat 800 gold pieces.
Extra
I'm gonna turn
50.
to the crew. Can we do that?
I mean, we got group funds that would cover it. 50.
What's
Say-
the how much is in the group fund?
225 gold,
So-
800 silver, 800 copper.
Say we do.
So
How
if
much
we
gold?
do
I'm
take
sorry,
100
say
gold out of the group funds,
And then each of us
That
puts in
would leave-
100.
and then each of us puts in 100, that would cover everything.
Yes, but that also leaves us, I'm pretty sure, fairly low on the group funds, right? It would put us
If we
down-
take 100
100.
out, that'd be 125 gold, 800 silver, 800 copper.
Yeah.
Because I'm
I
too
think-
lazy to convert the other two, so leave me alone.
So, well, that'd be
that'd be
80 gold worth of silver there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's do it. I'm gonna turn the
Yeah,
group.
we're-
I'm down if you are.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm game.
Good.
I can do
Alright.
that.
I only
I'll
have
let-
14 gold left, but that's fine.
We got you. Don't worry.
I'm gonna point at the rogue and laugh when he says that.
It has been a pleasure doing business. Allow me to load everything up for you. Here is the paperwork on the on the mansion.
Who's our group financer? The person in charge of
be
the group
Omen.
funds.
Yeah.
Omen should probably take the deed then.
Okay, so Omen takes the deed. He loads up your cart with jerky and a very odd mashup of vegetables.
Is the deed just a parchment, or is it in like a nice little protective travel pouch type deal?
It's in a nice protective travel pouch.
Does it have all our names?
It's
on it?
laminated.
That
It
is
should be
up to you
deeded to
guys.
the. It should be deeded to the group name.
I was gonna.
See if
No,
we-
I think I should have each of our names on it. That way.
the augmented fellowship.
Yeah, but y'all could say I'm not
We
part
could
of the augmented fellowship, and
Brand
then
our name.
boom.
No, see,
Yeah,
Well,
no, I think it needs to be individual character names.
sure.
So do you want to take a vote real quick?
That way,
There's
if one of us
two for
leaves the
individual.
group,
I mean, we could put augmented fellowship and then sign us.
While you're discussing,
Yeah.
I'm going to dehydrate.
Yeah, I agree. I like that. That was good. So that's 2 for individual names. Il Doctor, what do you say?
I'm fine with. We can do both.
Yeah, the both is
Yeah.
fine.
Both is good. We can do augmented fellowship and then each of our names like that. I like that. That's good, Omen. What do we think, guys?
Yeah, that's good. I'm good
Okay.
with whatever.
And then while Beard is away, I'm gonna give 33 gold to the rogue, just as
Oh my
tell him, hey, remember, you owe me. That way he's not broke.
14 plus 33.
Is this
that'd be
33 from your
47.
own funds?
Correct.
Oh,
That'd
okay.
be, so I'm up to 47 gold now.
I hate odd numbers, so
Fair enough.
You just gave. Okay.
I gave you an odd number, yes, so I have an even number. You can
Ah,
right
okay.
there.
You hate odd numbers in your own gold stack. You don't care about anybody else.
Correct.
I mean, that's your own problem.
All right. So Oh, never mind.
Okay, I'm back.
Do you need to dehydrate again?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so what we decided while you were gone is we're going to do the group name up top, and then
Okay.
each individual signature and name as well. So that way
Very
it says
well.
Augmented Fellowship and then all our names. I gave
You're thinking-
33 gold to the rogue, which is Dreckentosh.
We were
Okay.
thinking something more along the lines of like, the Declaration of Independence and then all the people underneath it.
But my name's got to be the biggest because, I don't know how to write properly.
It's just an X.
Yeah,
Then,
So why did I
Omen's
need to go
pulling that
dehydrate
out.
again?
it was just a joke. Roach was going to say something, but then you came back, so.
So we don't know what he's doing. But yeah.
Okay. So what are we doing now?
So we got food for the buffalo. Do we have our 2 weeks or what? What do we do? 4 days?
4
We had
days.
enough to get
Yeah,
to
it's all-
Sugar Rush.
It's all loaded up.
I guess.
So I
since
guess we,
we're-
we do need to go talk to Kelvin
Yeah.
about Talahara. Like, we can do that. That can happen on the way as well, because
All right,
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna
imagine that we're
whisper
gonna.
I think
something to everyone in the group except Beard.
Hey, I just thought about something. Do we need to buy provisions for the people that are traveling with us?
forget them.
Why are you gonna tell it to everybody except
Hello?
for Beard?
I
don't-
mean,
I think
that's about rations.
Did you include the rations for them, Beard, in your estimate, or no? That was just our group.
That was just your group.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to him and ask him. We have 2 more people for rations to get to our next destination, which was 4 days we paid for. How much would you say?
An extra 2 people for 4 days, you said?
Yeah, but they don't need to eat as good as we do.
Just
We're eating jerky.
Yeah.
What happened to your paladin way?
Yeah, no
that,
kidding.
that was Omen. That was Omen. I'm not a paladin.
That
sorry.
lasted a whole session.
That was Omen. That was
Hey,
Omen.
I'm still all about justice, but I'm also, we gotta be
Um,
frugal.
One of them is going to be an employee of ours. Another is going to tell us
Right.
valuable
Right,
stuff.
So
Well, if we're looking purely at basic rations, nothing extensive for 4 days for 2 people. I've got some stuff that'll last 4 days that you can pick up for 5 silver.
Silver.
take them. I'll buy them. So that's,
Okay.
is that
Take out
5
of it.
total or 5 per?
No, that's 5 total. Just don't let them eat it on day 6.
Thank you.
Did you all see my message?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
What-
Just
what
think
if
on it. It's just a
Um,
proposed plan, but just think on it.
Really quick, I do want to point out to everybody, we did 4 days, not 3, which only takes 3 days to get to our next destination. Just
Yeah.
FYI.
Just in case we have a hiccup.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In case we find a roadside flea
And I
market
should
we want
have.
to
I
chop
still
more.
should have some.
Yeah, because I think we're out of the original rations we used or had.
I
still
think
I've
have
got some
I
I've got
should
some
have.
personal.
That we got from our.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got personal rations, but I
yeah,
haven't
I've
used.
got 9 rations, personal rations available.
Hogan turned into a dwarf. Alright. So, that being said,
Road trip. So I call
Well, are
shotgun.
we going to talk to Kelvin before we go?
Well,
Yeah. Well, we can
wanna
talk to him on
go
the way.
yeah,
Oh,
didn't
okay.
we want to see if
Just kind of make it more of a
attack
casual.
was finito?
And we
done?
should propose.
No more?
Hold on,
What
time
was
out.
that?
Centaur, go ahead.
No, I said we should propose the other. I forgot her name. Oh, Alida or Alita.
Elida.
Just propose to her to come and work for us for Etherbrook now that it's ours. Once we get things fixed.
Well,
I believe I
I'm gonna
discussed
turn
that
to her.
with her to an extent.
She works there still. It's just it's per her.
She got
She's
Well-
kind of dried up. As we're walking out. of
yeah,
the-
but she didn't have.
Tell her,
The owners are gone, so she wouldn't have.
Correct.
You know.
tell her
Okay,
we just
but-
bought the
Enforcing
winery and we're her
unemployment.
new boss.
No, we're gonna be like,
Well,
we
we
would
can just let her
appreciate
ha-
you working for it.
Yes, let her continue working.
Maybe we could give her an upgrade, ask her to manage it for us while we're adventuring.
We don't know what kind of employee she was.
Yeah, we gotta
She could have
suss
been
that
late
out first.
every day.
But
Okay.
we'll discuss
Yes.
details on the way.
Yes,
We got a few
I
days.
agree. So we're all
Yeah.
gonna get on the cart. And Beard, what kind of music can you play? Like, can you play On the Road Again?
I'm just
So
I'm,
Like
reg-
Benny
I'm
Hill
regretting
music.
my I'm regretting my newfound religion because I was really like to be a hands-on manager, but I don't think I can do that now.
No.
You can do whatever you want.
Didn't someone want to make sure that detachment saw justice?
I was there. Well,
That was in
that's
that was
right.
in the Discord
She's
chat. I was
dead,
just
she's done. No more. Can't
No,
come
we
back
don't know.
and
no,
fight
she
again.
is,
She
she
was-
is currently still locked up.
She's
Yeah.
pretty
So-
well
She's
guarded.
awaiting.
I'm
She's
gonna-
awaiting judgment by the king.
How about this?
Yes,
Why
she's
they're
got a
getting
couple
the
of days before there's judgment passed by the king.
correct. So I think we were gonna head out unless we want to
Yeah,
stay a few days, do some shopping,
No,
eat some
let's go.
food.
I hear it can take up to 6 days to fully complete one shopping.
You're not wrong.
Let's go. Let's load up the cart.
Dragon
so we're
comes and blows up the. No, just kidding.
Everybody
We're
roll
gonna go to the
initiative.
stables. We're gonna go to the stables,
Dragons.
grab our carts because we
Okay.
have 2 carts, and we're gonna head out.
I thought we were gonna.
Hold
I
on,
thought we were
have
gonna
two
like
cards? Oh yeah,
put
we do have two
everything
cards.
into
Yeah,
the.
no, we had the horse.
All right, Kelvin and Elida
Let's-
are inside of cart number 2.
Detachments. Yep. Detachments
Yes.
cart. Pulled
So
by the
does
buffalo.
it still say detachment on the side?
Nope.
Or did it say
did.
detachment on the side of the cart?
No, it just had
We changed it.
butterflies. It just had butterflies on it.
Oh,
we
the
scrape, can we
chrysalis.
scrape that stuff off.
Yeah, you can scrape it off.
But it seemed like it had her
No,
name
don't
on it
scrape the
too.
bug stuff off. It might
Thank you, Turfle.
possibly have something to do with it being magic.
Yeah. I was just gonna say if it had her name on the side of it still, we might want to
Definitely cover that up.
take
yeah.
that off, but I couldn't remember if it did or not.
It'll make us people fear us.
Should we think about combining, like, getting down to 1 cart?
No,
Well, that's what I was
2
gonna say,
carts is
like-
better than 1. But
Right,
it is a
buffalo
magical
is
cart
fast.
at the same time.
Yeah, but 2 carts is double the chance of something going
So
wrong
let's-
while we're traveling.
Let's discuss this real quick. So 2 carts is typically better than 1. However, 1's enchanted. However, we have a horse and a buffalo.
So here's the problem.
I say we
is
sell the horse and the cart.
Actually, we have 2 horses.
No, we just had the one.
No, 1 horse ran away.
Yeah,
Correct. But didn't we get Detachment's horse?
That's right.
true.
We have 2 horses and a buffalo. So 2 of us could ride horses, and the buffalo could pull the cart. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
So
we
we're
sell
gonna
the other
sell
cart.
the other cart with the cages on it.
Sure. So y'all haven't left the butcher yet. I'm already.
Well,
at the
hang on,
stable.
hang on. Maybe we should hang on. Maybe we should probably hang on to the cart, and maybe when we get to the winery, it can be a delivery vehicle.
First of
We
all,
We
Dwarf,
have
stop
an
using your
enchanted
brain.
cart that has big ass rooms.
Oh, that's for personal use, though.
Okay,
We
so
could also store a shit ton of wine in one room.
but we're not delivering. Are we going to be
Yeah.
delivery boys of wine? We're Planet Express of wine now. You know what's going on?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I think he's
kinda
got
like-
a point. Like,
I kind of
Okay,
like
so-
Turfolk's idea. We can take it. We can drop the other cart off at the winery so that they can use it as a delivery vehicle, and
Yeah.
then
I
Right,
have an
'cause I-
idea.
there we can just use it detachment's cart as our
So,
main.
so can I address the
'cause we-
elephant in the room?
Go ahead.
We have the Assassin's Guild after us currently.
That's true. However, I
So
want to also
two
point out
parts
the
is
fact.
going to be extremely hard to hide.
Can I point out something as well? If we
That's
take
funny.
2 carts, when we get to Clear Cross, we can send her on her way to go to the winery, or her on her way to Etherbrook with that second cart with 1 horse.
I'm down with that plan.
Okay, what if she
I'm
dies?
just saying that's her problem, not mine.
But she's the one that knows how
Chaotic.
the winery works.
Again, we don't know anything about her besides she works at the winery.
She could be an assassin.
She knows more than we do about the vineyard, though.
So do 800
We
other
should find
people that
out
we
what
know.
her job was at the winery. Maybe
I
she's
say-
already
she
the
was
manager.
already. Yeah, pretty sure she
Come
already
on.
was.
Let's do this. Let's go to the cart and ask her. I'm already there, so I'm gonna go in and say, "Hey."
So you're gonna go inside of Detachment's cart.
Correct. To ask her, "Hey, by chance, what did you do to her cart? Or what did you do at the winery?" Sorry. Yeah.
Let's do her cart.
What did you do? Yeah. What did you do to her cart? No. What did you do at the winery? What was your job?
At the winery, I took care of the development of the wine and payroll.
It's pretty
Um,
critical.
Do you know who the manager of the winery was?
You're not there. I am there.
Technically,
alright.
that would be my title.
Okay.
But
So-
you asked what I did, not what my title was.
Correct. So we now own, our group now owns the winery. Do you think you'd be able to get it running again?
If you can sort out why the water became tainted,
Oh,
Or
that's
come
right.
up
It
with
didn't dry
some-
up. It was tainted.
or if you can figure out some way of getting more water to it of some sort. But what made it so special was the water that was in it.
So I
Oh,
think
and-
either way, we're gonna have to go to Etherbrook to investigate.
I'm out. That's
If we
yes.
want to investigate, get the
we already
winery
knew
up
that.
and running.
correct.
I thought you were
We're-
talking about going to Clear Cross and sending her on with the cart.
Which we could do. That way we don't have two carts. And that way we can head over to the Assassin's Guild and do our thing there. Or we can go up to Etherbrook and then head over. It depends on what you guys want to do once we get to Clear Cross, which again,
No.
we can discuss on the way.
Yeah, we can discuss on the way.
Okay. Well, so we
In
should
the background, you hear Kelvin go, guys?
Yes,
What's up,
You
Kelvin?
You should probably come check this out.
I'm gonna head over to Kelvin because I'm the
Is
only
he
one
in the
there.
cart?
He is in the cart.
Okay.
I'm the only one there again because none of y'all move.
Okay, I'll go.
would be
I'll
in
go
the
find
cart.
Olgan and go along
Yeah,
with him.
okay, thank you. How are we gonna move?
I was just distracted, so I was. We were all.
Yeah, I
in
was
a
trying to
heated
figure out if we're selling
discussion.
the other cart before we left or not.
I
That's
kind
what
of
I'm
figured
trying
we
to
were all like
determine by
at the
asking her
end.
what she does.
Yeah.
Come on, now. Come on. You can do it.
Again, my thought was we could send her on her merry way there, boom, or we can take her there. But that means we're making 2 trips.
There we go. Now I can actually get the thing to...
An elder dragon is summoned and we have to fight it.
Well, and there is an astral dragon.
Shh. Alright.
Just saying, they exist.
There
Bad
is. Yes.
Tara.
There's also things called astral dreadnoughts, and those are fun too.
Beard, no.
So that being said,
Okay, so we all
think
run into the room, right?
D&D DoorDash down is starting better and better every day.
Dude,
Would
how
this
cool.
be D&D DoorDash or would these be D&D Cribs?
Oh,
Can we both?
I think it's cribs, but I want nuggets now.
I mean, we
thank
already had Pimp My Ride.
got. She was speaking to you, and where is the? Oh,
He
where you
yelled
got
at
it?
us to come here. Oh,
Yeah.
and we all ran in the door. What, is
Yep.
that him?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. There we go.
Oh,
There's
okay.
one. He can be stationary on. Okay, so
We're running.
So you hear, I feel weird. I got tired and I sat down and I feel weird.
Oh,
How?
It's I'm not sure. It's
gonna-
only whenever I sit down.
Okay, don't sit
Can I-
down.
Can I use detect magic on the chair he's on?
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cast detect magic.
Okay. All of the chairs are emitting a magic signal.
I get to know this.
What school?
Cool. Thank you. Words. No, thanks.
I don't know if this one will actually have a school of magic.
Make one up. Sleepy dozy time.
This one would be probably transmutation, actually.
Did she convert people into
Hold on,
chairs
hold
also?
on. I'm gonna rip him out of the chair. Pull him out of the chair, basically.
Okay.
Say, okay, and I'm gonna let the team know all these chairs have a transmutation spell school on them.
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can suss out anything about this?
Absolutely. Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, I'll take that.
Nice. Ooh, we start out strong.
Ooh.
Kara, you discern that this appears to be the control room for the cart.
Oh. So, like, we could change how the rooms are, basically?
You could sit down in the chair and see what happens.
I don't like the sound of that.
Are you gonna share this with the rest of us?
Yeah.
I have,
I'll
Roach.
say that. So I think we can control the magic from these chairs. Of the magic of the cart from these chairs.
Who's near me? Can I see if I can push Drakentosh onto the chair?
Okay.
What do I need to
That would be a contested strength roll.
So am I rolling a d20 for my strength? Is it a...
D20. And
it looks like
it'll be-
Tarzrak is already sitting.
Is he? Are you
my
sitting?
strength
Tarzrak?
modifier?
Yeah, your strength modifier, and Olgan would be doing the same.
Oh god.
I mean, mine's
Ouch.
10 at that point
Okay.
because my strength's a little high.
My strength is a +2, so it'd be a 5.
So I gotta.
Yeah. Okay, so Tarzrak, you slam your butt down,
No,
or not
Drakentosh.
Tarzrak, Drakentosh, you slam your butt down in the chair. What's on your mind?
What's on my mind?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking I don't want to go to the winery. I want to go to Telahara.
As you're sitting there, the floor starts to shift. And you
What
get a
did you
clear
do?
you get a clear view, a sky view of the city of Telahara in the floor.
Oh,
before
dang.
you.
So looking at the floor, would I be able to say it looks like this can show us maps?
Basically,
Or actually, Drakentosh, sorry. Go ahead, Drakentosh. You're the one that knows that.
So I can see the city of Telahara.
You can see an airborne view of Telahara.
I'm gonna ask
Well,
him,
we all see it.
Yes.
why is this? What is going on now? What did you think of, or what happened?
I was just thinking of I would rather go to Telahara than go check out the winery. That's the only thing I was thinking. While we're looking at Telahara, hey Kelvin, do you own property there?
I do actually. I own property in this quadrant down here. He points into the lower right side of the city.
Can you explain to us the inner workings of the city then?
The inner workings of the city. We generally keep to ourselves, but if you have property in Telahara, you're allowed into the section that you own. There's public areas like you can gather food from the farms and pay the farmers directly. There's shops at the docks. You can hire a ship at the docks if you need to. There's merchants that come in on a regular basis. There's a few temples. There is actually something I wanted to talk to you about. There's an orphanage there, and I wanted to know how you got one of their carts.
Are you talking about the cart that we're standing in right now?
Oh, no. No, the
The other cart.
one with the buffalo on it.
Cages on it?
Yes.
So is that how they transferred the orphans around in cages, or?
No. I thought that was your doing. No, that's just a supply cart for the orphanage.
So I'm gonna can I talk to just the group real quick? Outside
Sure.
of the earshot of Kelvin, do we want to give him any information about how we obtained that cart? Is that okay to tell him?
I mean, we don't really know a whole lot about the situation, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just talking about the fact that if we
hold on.
were kidnapped and we showed up in the cart, we defeated the kidnappers, and we used it until we found Detachment's cart.
Can I
was
can I cast a spell?
Say
Can I
it
cast?
What's
I want to
spell?
cast divine sense on Kelvin.
On Kelvin. That's good, evil, celestial, correct?
Mhm.
Celestial.
Correct.
You get nothing off of him.
But it basically, is it
Hold
okay
on,
if I
hold on.
tell? Okay, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, we can tell him we got the carts from some bandits. Let's
Yeah,
not give him too
basically.
much
Oh
detail.
yeah. We acquired the carts from some bandits that we found, and we had been using it until we found this magical cart.
Oh, well, that explains a lot. Okay.
Do you know anything about? We've heard that there might be an Assassin's Guild in Telehara. I don't know if you know which quadrant of the city that's in, if that's in the quadrant that you live in.
I know nothing about an Assassin's Guild. I assure you that if there is an Assassin's Guild in my hometown, that's cause for alarm on my part.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure that there is one. We just, water cooler talk, gossip. We just heard that there might be one, and so I was just curious.
Okay.
What status do you hold in Telehara?
I am I'm a record keeper.
Would you be able to get us into Talahara?
I can get you into my quadrant.
Which quadrant is that?
The
The-
north, southeastern.
Yes, southeastern.
What is it when they refer to lockdown districts?
The southeastern and the northeastern districts are both locked down, as well as the southwestern. The northwestern is essentially all the orphanage.
Wow.
It's a
Dang.
rather large area, several acres of land, nice gardens, beautiful, well kept, to give the children as good of a life as they can have until they're either old enough to go out on their own or be adopted.
Okay, so sidebar with the group again. Out of Kelvin. Maybe if we return the other cart to the orphanage, that may help us to get more access to Telehara as a thank you.
And I'm just gonna throw this out there. Why did our kidnappers have this cart if it's from the orphanage?
Right?
They're
So
bandits.
I have a
Both
suspicion.
parts of the orphanage.
Hold on. I have a small suspicion about possibly some of the bandits and that they might not all have been there of their own volition. One of the bandits that escaped, well, I think he was the only one that escaped,
Yes.
appeared to have been snapped out of some sort of trance. There was too much going on for me to
Well-
try to stop him, but
The
Yeah,
cart was
there's
enchanted
something-
with mind control, if we remember.
yeah.
Ooh, that's right.
What district is Kelvin from?
Southeastern.
North-
Scarlet says, shave the dwarf's beard and say he's a child that was lost in the forest.
By the way, that's my wife.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to think about, while I'm sitting in the chair, I'd like to think about the Etherbrook Winery.
Okay. The floor shifts again, and you see it zoom across a plain, and you see a mansion up on a hill. with a small village surrounding it.
Can we see on the map any where the water source is?
You cannot see where the water source is. I will show you this though.
I'm gonna frantically ask
on
him
a
what
giant
he's
lake.
thinking of.
I'm thinking of the Etherbrook winery that we just bought. See if we can see what sort of state it's in. Now that we just dropped 100 gold apiece on it.
Because I've been asked a few things by other people in the competition, I'm gonna look at the crew and say, I think wherever we're thinking, this will show us.
I'm gonna go
At
check
least
outside, see if we're actually there or not.
topographical.
Somebody should probably go check outside to see if we're at the winery.
That'd be
We just have like half a buffalo because we've been teleporting everywhere.
I think this just might
Sir.
be more of a scrying sort of
Did the
situation.
buffalo get splinched?
You know, just ripped in half because I've been yanking your time twice now.
So there's some people in
Centaur is
the-
correct. This is a scrying floor.
Okay.
Can you move
So,
that right a little bit so we can actually see everything without the people?
So that's a
Do you mind?
waterfall. From
Wait,
the
see it
mansion.
right?
Move
Move it right?
it to the right, yeah. There's people in the way of it.
Can I zoom in on the map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Am I able to do that with my scrying
Yeah.
powers or whatever? Because I'd like to zoom in on the lake that's leading up to the winery, or the
You
waterfall or something like that.
You should be able to do that with your mouse wheel.
Yeah, you can just zoom in.
So it said it was. I'm seeing a waterfall come from place.
Yeah, there's.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
there's a water source coming from the mansion itself.
And it
But
looks
not-
like there's a fountain behind the mansion.
But
No,
not
I think that's
to the
just like a
mansion.
dome.
But no, that's a fountain.
Oh, it
No.
is. Okay, sorry. Anymore.
If there's a waterfall from the mansion, that's not to the mansion.
Yeah, maybe there's like an underground aquifer or something like that inside.
Or
the
some
mansion.
spring.
Yeah, that's like the
spring
water
inside.
source.
I'm gonna throw this out there. We definitely need to investigate why it's dried up.
It's not
It's not dried up, it's tainted.
It's
No, no,
tinted, yeah.
Well, whatever words. We need to figure out why there's a taint.
I
of
want to
that.
think, because I'm sitting in one of the chairs. I want to think.
Please
about
don't ever say that
lake.
phrase again.
Try not
Somebody
to
caught
laugh.
it. I was hoping
Trying
somebody
not
did.
to laugh.
I want to think
Phrasing.
about the lake that's there.
You want to what?
Think about the lake that's there. Does it shift at all?
But- Did you hop in a chair?
Yeah, I'm
so,
sitting in a chair, watching him.
So
think.
that water source is actually ocean, or actually, let me see here. That would be just a standard. It would just be a giant pool of water.
It's just a giant pool of water.
Okay, am I able to think about the mansion itself? Like, would that be able to give me an interior view of the mansion?
It would not be able to get you past the roof.
Ugh, lame.
Have you ever been to the mansion?
It's like Google Maps, basically.
Yeah.
Did it show in relevance to Etherbrook where this is?
This is the entire town of Etherbrook.
Oh, so it's just the mansion. And
It's essentially a
And
giant
there's
plantation.
village. Yeah.
So is
Plantation
our thing to the
village.
town of Etherbrook or just this mansion?
You own this entire plot.
Hey,
So basically,
time to
just bought
tax
it
the
now.
people.
We own where the mansion is behind it, where the crops are. Or
Yeah,
all
from
of it?
from the, basically where you see that cliffside back, you own
Okay.
all of that, and you own the right of way to the water.
Okay, cool. That's what I was
Um,
thinking.
These were the workers, so they have been gifted small plots of land, which they have turned into houses and shops. With the mansion, well, you won't know that until you get there. Never mind.
Yeah.
do
We
tell.
need
Well, actually, yeah, you would know that because
We have a
you have Alita with you, so she would just
so
say,
Are we
Go ahead.
traveling at this point while we're doing this whole scrying thing?
No, we're
Or
still in
No,
the same
we're
town.
all
At
inside.
Castlehorn.
Yeah, we're
We're
still.
still-
Like, there's nobody out to be driving. We're all inside the.
Okay.
yes. So I'm just gonna go
So
ahead.
do we need to decide now where we're going?
Well,
know
I
where
mean,
we're
we discovered the usefulness of this room.
As they're
Um,
discussing this, I'm gonna think in my head of that prison cell room,
Okay.
and I want to imagine it turning into 6 bedrooms and a large storage room.
Are you sitting on a chair?
I am sitting on a chair.
Why 6?
As he's doing, because somebody's sharing a room with Centaura apparently, or
And then in the
guys are
storage
trying to-
room, I'm gonna imagine 2 beds in there.
as he's
Not quite like that,
Can I
unfortunately.
get a lock on my room?
as he's doing this, I'm gonna go outside and get the.
How many people are sitting in chairs
buffalo
right now?
horses right.
3.
Only
3 people are sitting in chairs right now.
Yes.
I'm just
Okay.
curious.
side, by the way. You can.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay, so are we going to Etherbrook?
Wait. I like the way that sounds. Somebody else should sit down.
I'm curious of something, and I'm gonna think
Meta.
of a little ball of light just float around in the room we're
There's
in.
4 of us.
Wonder if it'll do whatever we think.
Are there 4 people sitting down now?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a light floating around?
No, there's not a light floating around.
Oh, I'm sad.
Every time somebody sits down, you feel it get a little stronger. The tingling sensation in the seat.
Hey,
Yeah.
somebody else should sit down.
All right, I'm sitting in a chair now.
Are we really?
Is this a bad feeling? I mean, we're
Nah,
playing with
tingly,
stuff
bro.
that most of us
Is it
don't
painful
understand.
tingling, or
Is
is
it
it
tingling?
just?
Oh, it's not.
energized?
No, it's not painful.
Okay.
It tingles.
Omen, it reminds you of the feel that you have go through your arms right before you do a spell like your Eldritch Blast.
Whatever this is, it's magical.
Well, yes.
Do we have how many?
Do we have any more volunteers?
Well, with
Looks
my
like
I'm outside. Does anybody want to? I'm
Yeah,
just
we
gonna
have-
metagame real quick. Does
with,
anybody want to come
with
get
my
me?
roll, could I that I had previously? Could I kind of figure out what this is leading up to, or?
You could figure out that this, with it being a 22, a natural 20 for a 22. Yeah, you could figure out that this is manipulating the shape of the cart.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let's think of bedrooms in the prison.
Yeah, can we
Let's
turn
think
the-
of Ferrari.
You say Terraria?
Oh, Ferrari.
Don't-
Olgan, are you
Terraria.
gonna sit down as well?
I'm outside the cart. Nobody's come and got me, so no.
I mean, I can go since I know what's going on. I can go run and grab him. Is he just like in the next? Are you just in the next room?
I was gonna see if
Like
Omen
just
could,
right outside.
Cast,
Didn't.
what's
I
the
did
thing?
detect
Thaumaturgy?
magic.
Yeah, that.
I can try.
Cast thaumaturgy on
What's the distance
Come
on
back inside.
thaumaturgy?
30 feet?
Uh,
30 feet.
Yeah.
I know.
30 feet. That's a little short. You've got 3 rooms to go through, not including this one.
So I'll just go and fetch him.
Okay.
So
So
like-
Tara, as you walk through, the fountain room looks the same. Do you check the jail cells?
I can peek in there. Like I'm looking for Olgan, so I'll be looking in rooms.
Okay. They look the same.
Okay.
You go through the. Let's see. You would have gone through the luminous water room. That one looks the same. As you reach the first room, it is blank and shimmering.
Like it's in
It
like a work in progress sort of.
it is legitimately just a blank void and shimmering. You are able to walk through it.
Okay, while
Can
she-
is there a door on the other? Like, can I see the door on the other side, or?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Oh,
think of
she's-
a fart.
while
Falling
she's
through
in
space
the
and time.
shimmering room, while she's in that room with the shimmering, I'd like to think about
We don't know she's in there.
basically turning into a central living area with
We're all trying to do
3
that.
doors on each side, so 6 doors total, and each of those being like an inn room, each with beds, and just a standard room like at an inn.
You can see around you, a room starting to materialize, but you gather that there's not been enough power placed to be able to create this dimension.
Alright. So I just continue on to. So is Olgan? Is he just outside the cart?
Yeah, I'm setting up the buffalo and the horse. By
Alright.
this time, they're probably hooked
Can
up
I
to the
ask
cart.
Kelvin to go sit in one of the empty chairs?
You can?
You as well, Alita. I'm gonna
Hey,
think of a fart in that.
Yeah, the girl. Yeah, Alita too. Ask her
Oh.
if she would.
Well, if you do that, then one of these will be ousted from a chair.
What?
Oh, is there a max? I guess most.
One chair here is empty, this chair is
Hey,
empty,
Yeah, I
and
was
these two
gonna
are
say
outside.
eight chairs. Yeah.
Okay, so if Alita tries to sit in one of the chairs, she gets booted out.
You'll see Scarlet. No. There are. Alita can sit in one of the chairs,
Basically, we could have just had her.
but
sit
you're
there.
gonna have one person
But
that
Olgan
doesn't
is
have a seat.
Olgan is part of the group. You know, the
Right.
team.
That's cool. That's cool. He'll
And-
figure it out too when he comes through and be like, "Wait, why the hell's the room different?" Then he sees us all sit in the chair. It reads your thoughts.
I already
Okay,
figured
so-
that out when I left.
Are you all coming in and sitting?
So she came and got me walking through the first room,
Yeah.
right?
Like,
so I'm gonna say,
so-
They
what
walk
the hell
through,
happened
now
here?
when
So the-
they
the
walk through,
room
now that there's
allow
7
us
people in the
to-
chairs, is it
Oh,
more
hold on,
constructed?
we're not there yet.
I know, but I'm
Oh.
trying to see, since there's 7 people currently sitting in chairs.
Thinking about the
As
same
they
thing.
walk
Yes,
through.
it is starting to come together.
Okay. So it looks like we need all the chairs filled.
Yeah. So as I'm walking through with Olgan, though, I'm be like, it appears that we can design the cart how we wish, but all of us need to be sitting in the chairs.
Okay, I got a question.
Power.
Purple?
Yes.
Yes.
If it takes all these people sitting in a chair to make something manifest on the cart, how was Detachment able to do it by herself, or was she by herself?
'Cause she's OG,
That's what
bro.
I'm thinking. Is she
Yeah,
wasn't
but
by
she-
herself?
Well, she may have been able to mind control the people that she kidnapped.
Are we back in the room at this point?
The chairs.
In this room?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. When they're saying this, I'm gonna say, well, if you notice, because I believe there's 4 doors here, right?
No, these are just wall designs.
Okay.
you've got- you got one door on the way
It was 4 doors. I was like, there's 4 doors. I just want to bring that up. But okay.
doors.
Okay,
What's
so are
that?
you kicking her out of the seat? All right.
It's already
So,
there. I'll stand in the middle like a boss.
Alright, so
No,
I
guys,
guess
you
what we
sure?
should think about.
I'm gonna trying to
Thaumaturgy,
ask.
ominous whispers, right where you're standing.
I'm gonna
you guys
throw
okay-
thaumaturgy back at him in ominous whispers.
Are you guys okay
and
with
say,
my design
"Bring
of
it."
the room where
Fart noise.
it's like a central
Well, I
kind
think
of
we
living
should.
area with-
I think we should go with
Wait,
the
time
prison being converted because we
Hold
don't.
on,
It's that little squealy, high-pitched fart.
I'm gonna go for Can't. I'm thinking this is her. I can't really see.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that was Alita.
Can I ask her to move?
Do you mind moving so I can sit there?
Oh yes, of course.
I'll be generous.
Okay.
Probably stand off to the edge.
So we're turning the prison room into an inn, so to speak.
There's only one room that's changeable.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So that front room. Okay.
As
Yes, which
Oh.
is why whenever you said in it, everything started changing.
Centaura, do you want to maybe?
Do we want to
Okay.
what?
Indicate that you're the only one that walked through and saw that. only one
Okay.
of
Yeah.
us
So
did.
it's just the front room is what we are shaping right here.
Wonder if we could put a fireplace in it. Just like one of those big circle ones that has a vent through the middle of the room. That
Yeah,
a nice common area.
Probably.
Yeah, we
do
can put
want
that
to-
in the middle of the common area.
I do
So
want to
what-
point out that there's 9 people.
Yes.
So
I'll-
6 rooms for 9 people. Just
Well, we
Yeah, but
we
only
can bunk up.
2 of the
We
people
can
are not
bunk
going
up.
to be here very much longer.
We
But that's
hey,
still 6 rooms for 7 people.
So
we have prison
this?
cells with
8
beds.
rooms. We'll put couches around that big fireplace thing, right? There'll be a nice table to eat at, maybe, if that works. I don't know if this thing does furniture or not,
Well-
but I mean, there was furniture in there, so.
We'll see just how far that can go. But
While everybody's thinking about this, I'm also gonna just think about a stack of gold in my room.
Where is
by the way.
my... Uh-oh.
Sure, yeah. Why not?
Just throwing that
You're
out.
gonna think about what?
A stack of gold in your room.
That's funny.
I'm just kidding. I'm
Um,
gonna think about a bug.
What do we think? 8 rooms, a common area with a fireplace in the
I
center?
knew there was something else. Wait. Did I forget to load it in, or is it?
Okay, so I'm gonna yell this out to the group. What are we supposed to be picturing?
I think Omen had the right idea. A central common area with some couches, a fireplace in the middle, and
One of
then,
those
8
big green
rooms
fireplaces.
Off of the common area, each of them being a bedroom with a bed. We'll say a chest of
Yes.
drawers, like a standard room.
I'm curious how close I got this.
All right.
I'm
So
very
we're all
curious how
gonna
close I
picture
got.
the same thing, correct?
Yeah.
How far do we want to push this to see what it'll do?
Okay, so why don't we think about a bag full of gold coins in each of the rooms, and see what happens.
A treasure chest.
Yeah.
Do we want to test this?
Might as well. I mean, if anything, at the least we'll get rooms. At the
So,
very
just-
best, we get
Just to confirm,
stuff in
we
it.
have a room, a common room with couches around a fire
Yeah.
pit,
Mhm.
beds, a chest with gold in it, a sack full of gold in it. Correct?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like 4 rooms on each side, plus the door that leads to the rest of the cart.
So we're all gonna be picturing the same thing in our minds.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, here's the thing. How long does it take of all of us picturing the same thing for it
He's
to
gonna
turn
tell
from
us.
No.
shimmering into something that stays?
I'm sure the vibrations in our butts will tell us.
Yeah.
The good vibes, you know, the good vibes.
Yeah, it's like a spell. Like you'll know when it's been cast.
So shortly after sitting and picturing all this, as a group, the shaking stops. Do you want to go explore?
Yeah, I'd like to go back to the main room to see what transpired.
I
Okay.
will accompany him as well.
Allow me
I've
to
gotta say, I'm curious too. So
upload this map.
No, Turfolk, you stay in this room. I'm just kidding. Stay.
And then I'll actually invite Kelvin and what's her face to join us.
Okay.
Alita, by the way.
Alita.
Lita,
does
thank you.
not look pretty by any means, but
That's
there we
beautiful.
go.
What are you talking about? That's
Oh, nice.
super beautiful.
I like that.
I can't see Omen's camera.
We'll see how much of a psychic Beard was, because apparently he had found something.
No, I've made all of our maps.
Oh. You made this map?
Yes.
No, he magically spawned it into the middle of nothingness.
Well, no, what I'm talking about is a lot of times with these maps you can find.
I know. References, yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I just
Upload.
like messing with you.
Choose file.
We're slowly walking, by the way, guys.
Is
Yeah.
someone drawing on the.
Yes, they are.
Screenshot it quick, Beard. There's your map. There you go.
Nice. Okay, so drawings, clear
It's so
drawings,
pretty. What kind of couches though? Suede, leather.
Suede.
background,
I like it.
It's comfy, holds heat, but
Mhm.
not too
weight,
much. Doesn't get freezing cold either.
I like it.
reset file.
What color though?
Dark purple.
Oh, this is taking a hot minute to upload.
It will.
Come on.
So while we're waiting,
You can do it.
Yeah, while
what
we're
everybody,
waiting, you wanna
what everybody
discuss-
have for dinner?
Well, I would like to discuss first
There it
if
is.
I'm gonna go to Telehara or.
Well,
Clear
Also,
drawing.
as we're walking back, I think we should go to Clear Cross first. Good saying that.
kind
Alright.
of figured we would stop there, stop in Clear Cross. Maybe gather some information about both places as we're traveling, as well as supplies.
What we
Okay,
can do is see
stop
how-
drawing on the map.
What we can do is see how safe the path is from Clear Cross to Etherbrook.
And I just want to mention that on the way to
can't
Etherbrook,
I-
I think that was the direction of those supposedly,
The goblins.
yeah, the goblins.
Yep.
It couldn't hurt to check up on them either if we're going to if we're going to go to Etherbrook.
So guys,
Nice.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Nap.
That's pretty good.
That is perfect.
would you like to explore the bedrooms?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this room. First thing I want to do is look at the
Hold on.
chest.
Hold on.
I like
Let
how
me- I want to take you room by room and what you see here.
but I just like how there's
I've got all
purple
these-
rugs, and he said purple suede couches, but there's purple rugs, so that's pretty good. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Unfortunately, they don't have purple couches that I can
That
put in.
fire
So-
pit
It's
looks
okay, that's
dope,
still really
though.
great.
Look
I
at
mean,
that
there's
lounge pit,
purple.
though.
That's all that matters. Is there's purple somewhere.
But quick question: how do we get down there? Do we have to jump? Because there's gold around it. It looks like, and then there's steps right behind a couch.
The steps go onto the couch. This is like one of the old 70s sitting rooms.
Ah,
That's
okay,
all.
okay,
So
okay.
it's
Thank
gonna
you.
keep the steps down, probably.
I mean, I'm not as old as Roach, but I know what you're talking about.
Wow.
I'm not even that old. I know about pit dens. Those things are cool.
Okay, so from top right clockwise.
Nice.
Top
Roach,
right.
you said you picked this room?
Yeah.
And that's counter.
Ironic, that's your room.
This room.
So, Squee, this is your room. As you enter the room, you see statues and an altar to Tyr. Right in the dead center of the room, along with a calm bed in the corner. Going to the right from there, we have the room dedicated for Centaura. It has her holy symbol on the walls, as well as a vanity and a chest of drawers. Going further down, you have a treasure room that currently has stacks of gold in it.
Holy crap.
Gold.
You're not sure if they will follow you out, or if they're limited to this domain.
Okay,
Ooh,
I'd
that's
like
a
to
good
go
one.
into the treasure room.
It's
Anyway,
anyway.
that's something. I want to pick up as much gold as I can carry.
Okay.
Like, how much? I don't know. Can I pick up 1,000 gold? Is that-
Hold on.
Maybe
I'm
small?
tempted.
Let me try something before you do that, because if it disappears and it doesn't come back, that'll be sad. We might be able to persuade someone, if need be, with at least seeing that. Let me take this one piece. I'm gonna pick up a piece of gold. Be right back. I'm gonna walk out the door, out of the cart.
Why don't we put the gold in the bag of holding
Hold on.
and then walk out with it?
Hold on.
As you walk
Or
out,
let's just start with like a single
Step at a
coin.
time.
That's what he's trying to do.
as you walk out the door with that single coin, it vaporizes at the door.
Okay, I'm gonna come back.
So it's just there for looks.
Yeah. It ain't
Okay.
going out of the cart.
I'm gonna take a piece of gold, put it inside the bag of holding, and then I want to walk out of the door.
Okay.
Once I'm outside the door, I want to think
Art,
about the gold, reach inside the bag, and pull it out.
You pull out a gold piece. You're unsure if it's the same piece or not, because there is several pieces of gold inside it.
Dang it.
We put our
Thank you.
funds in the
Thank
bag.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
I tell you.
I was just thinking that too. I'm like, we're not gonna know.
Can we mark a piece? Can we mark a piece of gold and put it in the bag of holding?
You can certainly try it.
I'm pretty sure this stuff's stuck in here. 'Cause,
So
I
you,
mean,
you've already
she
walked
would
in
have-
Omen, right?
Yeah.
This is like
Okay,
this
so-
is like a rogue's worst nightmare. It's like
So
He's like, I'm
Hold on.
gonna steal it from all these
Hold on.
people while they're
Hold on.
sleeping, fuck them, and then
Omen,
nothing.
what happened to the gold piece you took?
To the gold piece, what?
when Omen
Yes,
walks
me.
back
Oh.
in the room.
Yeah.
When Omen walked back in the room, does the gold
1 second.
materialize in his hand?
Yes.
Oh, so interesting. Went outside, it pooped away. When it came back, now it's back. I was gonna try and be smart and hold my finger here, like I didn't move it, it didn't drop it, but it's back now. I don't think any of this can leave. I mean, think of it. We only found how much gold in her bag? Anyone that could just
1400.
materialize, yeah,
Right.
it would materialize anything would have way more.
So my thought is this gold only exists here.
It's- Right. It seems
Nowhere else,
anything
which
we thought
may-
about.
Help us maybe persuade down the road if say we have
Right.
we can tell somebody, hey, we have a lot of gold, come here and check, but I don't think outside this realm it's gonna do us any good.
Yeah.
I don't understand the purpose of it.
It looks nice.
Yeah, this is a pretty room, dude. And we have all these
I
chests.
mean, we have to have something to
Here,
show
here's the
to
thing.
hold up
I'm
to
gonna-
the
Ooh, you
reputation.
guys are killing me with that hydrate
I
thing.
don't care about it.
You said you want some more hydrate? What?
No.
I got lots of points.
Who's got the
I do too.
As we're going around the rooms. Who's got the bearskin rug in the room?
So, did you have your headset on, Beard?
No, it's 40.
Okay. So what we discussed in here was that we believe that the gold can't leave this realm, and that this could be useful if we need to convince somebody we have a lot of money. That's all we discussed.
Like as a bluff.
Okay.
Yeah, correct.
And
For persuasion. So now we're going to continue to
There you
go
go.
around, and I'm going to look at this room, and my guy disappeared again. I'm going to look
Olgan.
at this bearskin rug.
as you walk in the room with the bearskin rug, you look around and notice that there are hunting trophies all over the walls and a bearskin rug. You gather this is the room that you were thinking of in your mind.
Definitely
like-
seems to suit you.
First of all, can I just throw this out that I randomly threw out a bearskin rug, and there's a bearskin rug in this room. I didn't talk to Beard at this at all. And it's already in here.
He's psychic.
And
Really.
little creepies.
Literally, the only thing that I added here was the fire pit.
That's okay. That
Whenever you guys said that, I went, click, fire pit.
Nice.
Alright, so whose room is next?
So,
We don't
coming to this side here, we have a library with a bed in it.
Yes.
As you look around, you notice that it is filled with books on healing magic that you've seen before in the past, as well as the book that you asked if you could buy, because this has a library of books that you have read in your past.
Is this for Ill Doctor, I'm guessing?
This is for Ill Doctor.
That's right.
Very
Going
nice.
to the next room,
Creepiest room in the world.
we have a shrine to Bahamut. Wonder who that one belongs to.
Centaura. No?
So there is a shrine to Bahamut. If you look above the shrine, there's actually the platinum dragon above it. It is well lit. Has a single short stool in it, a couple of nightstands, and a storage drawer system. As we go up to the next one, we have
Here, I thought I was gonna have the one with the small bed.
this one here
Has a king size bed.
has the feel of a dwarven tavern, and has a statue of Turfolk's father above the fireplace. And then as we
Is there
move,
room for a bed without with all the kegs of ale that are in there?
and then as we come up here, this room is very lowly lit. It has a dummy that is full of knives and an archer's target.
Nice.
All I wanted to say is, when did Roach get stabbed with knives?
Oh. And that one is Drakentosh's room.
So as I enter the room, I'd like to go to the side opposite the dummy with knives and start throwing my daggers at it.
All right.
I'm gonna walk out the room
Someone's enjoying the room.
and
Would you
yell,
like to roll to hit?
yeah, please miss. Please
Stone,
do it.
stone.
6 stone.
Question. Are there like I don't know if actually I'm gonna whisper this to you because
Yeah.
um,
I'm gonna walk outside the room and yell, I think these rooms are individualized to us.
I'd say so. Worked out rather well.
And then I'm also gonna go investigate these rooms that are, I think, just hay or servants' quarters.
Yes, these are servants' quarters. These are small hay beds, a small storage chest. This is in case there is anyone in.
Like our extra peeps.
We will discuss that in a second, Drakentosh. But in short, yes.
Okay.
But these are all servants' quarters. There are interconnecting hallways between the rooms with windows, which
nice.
show a view of your choice whenever you look out of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a little creepy if I can just see into the other person's room.
No, like a landscape
Like
of your
outside.
choice outside the window.
Hey guys.
Brad, to answer your question, I'm waiting on a webcam.
Okay.
And before I do any of the like hydrate, stretch, any of those points redeems, so that
Okay.
people can actually see me redeem them.
Drakentosh, you do notice that there are. Goodness gracious, Brad.
Don't mess with me,
You
beauty.
do notice that as you walk through the door and take a few steps in, there is an odd sound. And that's all I'm going to say, because if I give anything more than that, it'll give hints to other people.
So like a Circle K chime, or I don't know where you guys are, but like a ding dong.
Okay, so that being said, what are we doing?
I'm sending you my what I'd like to do.
I'm gonna yell to the crew, would we like to head to Clear Cross with both carts? Because everybody apparently still in their room.
I'm standing outside of mine right now.
Oh, I'm not yelling at you, but I'm still yelling at. Do we
Yeah,
want to
in
head to
general.
Clear Cross?
Just let me know if you want me to roll something.
D100.
You designed this room.
Wow.
Get. Oh my god! How did you get a 5?
Wow, out of a D100, that's impressive.
Dude, that's insane.
Oh,
Did you get that?
For Jess, yep. And taking a drink.
Oh my god, that's impressive.
Okay. So we've officially customized the cart. You found your rooms.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do from here?
Well, like I said,
I think we need to continue on to Clear Cross.
Yeah, I yelled at everybody. Do we want to head to Clear Cross with both the carts?
Sure.
Yeah, I think.
Because we have 2 horses pulling one cart, a buffalo pulling this cart. That's what I hooked up outside.
All right.
We can need somebody to drive.
Yeah.
Well,
we
no,
don't-
duh.
Uh,
Yeah.
what are our thoughts on selling the old cart?
Well,
I still think we should use it for the winery.
I think we should
So-
return it to the orphanage.
yes,
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
I'm kind of for returning it to the orphanage.
Investigate Telehara,
Yeah.
that may give us good standing and allow
also-
us to try to find the Assassin's Guild.
Yeah.
do we want to question? Well, do we want to question how they got the cart and have the cart as proof?
Yeah, because that can get us insight into why and how we all got kidnapped in the first place.
Yeah.
So I say let's keep both carts and
Yeah.
head to Telehar. Well, head to Telehar with both and ask.
All right,
Oh, God, I
Drakentosh.
already put her- Alita, right?
Are we going to Telehara or Clear Cross?
Well,
Because those
that's
are
what I'm about to ask.
Well,
Oh,
we
Alita.
have to go to. We're gonna come across Clear Cross on the way to
Well,
Talhara.
Correct. Alita's from Etherbrook, so I'm gonna ask Alita,
Yeah.
do you mind sticking with us for a bit until we can go to Etherbrook?
I
I mean, you
I
can tell her maybe
suppose
a couple weeks before we go to the Etherbrook. If we're
Right.
going to Telehara first.
couple of weeks. I don't mind to stick with you as long as you can keep me safe.
Stay in the cart.
Yeah.
Very well.
Alright, so if we're traveling to Telehara, I'd like to have a conversation with Kelvin. And get, tell him
Well-
that we're going to Telehara, and if he can get us inside the city, we can take him back home. Just that we'd like to investigate Telehara a little bit, and if he can get us actually inside the city.
Okay.
You said he's a keeper, right?
So,
He's a
um,
record keeper.
Record keeper, yes.
What a keeper is in a dwarf society.
I can get you, like I said, I can get you into my quadrant, as guests. And you can go to any of the open areas as well.
Is there someone that we can? Do you have like a mayor or someone that resides over your quadrant that we can talk to get a little bit more information about the city and how we can possibly access other quadrants once we're there, or possibly get access to the orphanage so that we can return the cart to the orphanage?
That would be something you would have to try out, Turfolk. As far as accessing any other quadrant, you would have to own land in there. So, buying land is the only way to get past the guards there, and there are several.
Do we have free access to the orphanage? Like,
Yes,
so that we can
yes,
return the
yes.
cart there?
Yes, you can return the cart. They have access there because they're trying to help the children. So there's only so many people in the city.
What is this clicking thing I'm hearing?
So,
No,
Sorry.
that was just me doing that at that point.
I was
I-
watching, trying to see like who's doing it.
okay,
That-
so
yeah,
I would
had to
like to
do it.
go back to the college before we leave. Because if y'all remember, I have a note from the kidnappers, or that was directed to the kidnapper.
oh yeah, that's
I
right.
want to see if she can locate who wrote it.
I thought they burned that note.
Nope.
No, we have.
No, those are
our
the Kenku
kidnappers.
burned.
That was
This
the
is the
assassin.
note that we found session
Two
1.
different ones. Yep, two
Yeah.
different people. So, yep.
Scout Team 1 with a nice little crested all on it.
All right. So, I'm gonna say at this point, I'm gonna head outside and get on the cart with the 2 horses.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll exit as well if we're gonna travel outside. Although, yeah.
Forgot we could draw.
So, since I am the one
How do we erase
being
that?
targeted for the guild, though, I might want to try to stay more hidden.
Or-
What
What if we
mean,
pretend to give her? What if we like pretend we're there for the bounty on her, and that'll get us into the guild?
And that could be an option when we get there, but traveling in the meantime.
So at this point, can we all agree that we are traveling from the capital, because my brain went blank, to Clear Cross.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we are headed to.
Well,
Sure.
I think we should find out where the note came from first.
Yeah,
Apparently,
There's
I'm
that.
sweet.
Talk about going back to the university to talk to the diviner lady.
Yes,
Diviner lady. Okay.
to design a.
Okay.
Okay. So
The diviner lady. Oh,
I'm not good with names, okay? Let me-
I love the look on Beard's face when I said this.
it's like you butthole.
no. I like it whenever you guys figure things out.
I completely forgot about
Hey.
that note.
Ah, that's why it didn't look right. There we go.
Always check your handouts. They were given to us for a reason.
Given to you,
That's very true.
I don't have a note.
Oh, so, okay. So, this being said, I've got it in objects and tokens. So, you make your way back to the university, and you reach out to Zinaida.
Yes.
Okay. So what do you tell her?
I simply explain. I mean, the notes. I say this is how we come across each other, and we'd like to find out who wrote this note, so we can potentially either avoid them if need be, or find them and eliminate the nefarious deeds that they're trying to conduct.
Oh, very well. Yes, absolutely. Hand over whatever it is that you... A note? Interesting. Okay, give me just a second. Her eyes flash white. And while her eyes are still white, you hear her say, "Oh my, that's interesting. Eyes flash back to her light blue natural color, and she goes, "This appears to be from the head of the orphanage."
Oh. Well, that explains why we have.
Interesting.
Are we all with you?
That shows a lot.
What level are you guys?
3?
3.
Okay.
Oh god, we're gonna die.
I just had like ominous music start playing too. This is
Right?
not-
Boss music just.
Oh, yes, I know what music you're listening to, because it just came on mine too.
Is that signifying anything of significance?
Who? What I said or what she said?
The music.
and the levels.
No, actually, it just managed to roll into it at the right time.
Okay, so you told me enough, and we rolled in at the correct.
Rolled a d20 and got a nat 20.
So,
what else can you tell us about the individual that's in charge of the orphanage?
Individual in charge of the orphanage. Yes. He is. Let me see here. I think that might actually be in my character book here. Wasn't expecting to get Telahara right here. That's book 3.
Oh, that means we're doing our job.
Job. Good job, Tarzan. Good job.
No, it's good. It's good. I've got it earmarked, if I'm not mistaken.
To be fair, though, we like
That's
to get.
scary.
Yeah, right? He's level 84.
So that's Storm Scar.
Oh god.
That's a name right there. I like that.
No, that's the town. Steep Guard.
Okay.
Rondo Cool.
I haven't looked at those names yet.
It's
Frost
not,
Harbor.
it's not tabbed too
We're not
well.
gonna. We're not.
Yeah, apparently. I thought that was his name. I was like,
I
oh,
thought it
crap.
was tabbed. It's evidently not. That is Steep Guard. Is this not?
It's Telahara.
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking
Right
here.
next to Storm Scar.
Book 3. Yeah, it is right next to Storm Scar, so it should be literally tagged right here. 1 second. I haven't highlighted the colors. Here we go. Found it. His name is Gusselin Bladewalker.
And that's spelled how?
Yeah, thank you.
Gussalen. Bladewalker, exactly how it sounds.
So Gusselin Bladewalker?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Now, can I read my writing the next time we play this?
That is a good question.
So, any more information other than his name?
Sure.
I
Yeah.
assume we're all with you at this point.
I mean, how much information can?
The spell's not going to give you a whole lot.
Okay.
Maybe we should ask Kelvin.
So my thought is we need to ask Kelvin about Gusselin Bladewalker.
And watch his eyes light up.
Yeah.
Or him
Maybe
just
we
be like,
can do
yeah,
that
that's
while we're on the road to Clear Cross, so we can get moving.
Ah.
sitting here.
Okay, so that's why. Never mind. Okay. So Gusselin is a human male, average height, dark hair, dark eyes, interesting demeanor to him. Not giving out much information.
Is that normal of your spells?
It can be, for the most part. It's a divination spell, so it's more meant to scry on an individual, more than get too many details out of. I'm more familiar with the face than I'm getting out of the spell.
If we were to stumble across a scrying device, what would be the best method of scrying them?
Stumble across a scrying device.
You know, something a reflective material or something of that nature. I don't know. I'm just being imaginative.
Well, the best way to scry on someone is to either be familiar with them in the first place or to have an item of theirs. Beyond that, there's not really a good way to scry upon them.
I'm gonna nudge Omen. Do you want to try your drawing skills?
I mean,
Drawing.
I can give it a whiz.
Yeah, she said she could see the face.
Yeah, can you describe their face to us?
Ooh.
Right.
That's gonna be fun.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Omen.
wait, no, I'm not trying to
Nope.
draw this woman's face.
It's too bad.
Buildings are one thing. It's like this
got
looks
this.
bad.
I believe in you. We believe in you as a party.
So my thing is just write down the description Beard gives us.
That's
Yeah.
pretty much what I'm doing.
Yeah, note keeper.
Human male, dark hair, eyes.
Yeah, I did that too.
Interesting
Gusselin
demeanor.
Bladewalker.
Interesting
Right.
demeanor. That means
I
anything.
may or may not have put stick up the butt question mark.
Can I ask her what does she mean by interesting demeanor?
Or have you ever met him?
I have met him in the past. He likes to keep to himself, unless he's talking about the children. He has always been one to help out a child in need. But whenever talking to adults and those not interested in adoption, he tends to lose interest quickly.
Does he, in your opinion, does he seem like a good-natured person?
Well, yes, of course he does. I'm curious
Runs an orphanage.
why you're looking for him with why you're looking for him and how exactly this note made you come together as a group.
Well, I mean, did you read the note?
No, I
So go ahead and read the note.
okay, so she opens up and reads the note. She says, Oh, so they were trying to recruit you.
Recruit?
They had us
No,
locked
we-
in
we-
cages.
yeah,
I
we-
don't
Hold on, hold
think
on.
that's
Recruit us
exactly
for what?
recruitment.
We were
Recruit us
knocked
for
out
what?
and woke up in cages.
I'm gonna
Better
punch
question.
all of them and say, recruit us for what?
Well, to work at the orphanage, of course. But if you were locked in cages, I fear there's something far more nefarious at hand.
That's your fault. That's great.
Okay.
Great.
Of course, that's how he takes it.
Yep.
He's changing his
I'm
ways.
starting to think this orphanage isn't exactly an orphanage.
Oh, I think it's.
Or it
I think it's
has
very much an
other.
orphanage. I think it potentially is a trafficking facility, though.
Can you
Yeah.
tell us about his demeanor a little bit more? What do you mean by interesting demeanor?
Well, as I was looking at him, he seemed to be very straight-faced, and did not seem to be doing much of anything, honestly. Staring straight ahead in an empty room.
Maybe he was scrying on someone.
It's entirely possible.
Do you know if he has arcane abilities by chance when you met him?
To the best of my knowledge, he does not. But that is a hard thing to discern. People can hide that very well.
So what one of the we kept one of the cards that we were detained on. Would he be able to scry upon that?
If he has the ability to scry, yes.
Gotta get rid of that card.
I'm gonna whisper to the group about. Remember the enchantment that was on it? Do you think we should say something to her about it?
We broke it.
Correct. But do you think she may know more about it? We are in a university, after all, that may know more than the original.
I
Except
think we should tell her about it.
And the card's all the way out there.
Well, ask her if we bring it to her.
Or, well, she's
You'll be
inside of an
able to-
academy. I don't think they want us to bring a
Time out.
cart into the academy. Ask her
Yeah.
if she can come
The-
with the cart.
the enchantment's gone. So it's not going to do us much good more than the note is, because the enchantment's gone.
Yeah.
We broke the enchantment. So
Yep.
we should ask about the enchantment per se. Catch my drift.
Didn't we do a detect magic on it anyway and figure out what
We-
school it was? And I just
it-
forgot to
we
write that
knew-
I
down.
mean, we know what the enchantment is, but we can
It
ask
was-
her why they
It was a
Mind
location
control.
spell,
Correct.
right?
No,
Mind
it was
control
spell.
yeah.
Oh,
For specific
Okay.
people, specific instances, and that way we can.
I don't think I ever wrote that down.
No, the enchantment. It was to drain the people that were in the cart.
No, it was essentially a Wi-Fi booster for their spell of mind control.
Oh.
Hmm.
Roadhouse.
I like that
maybe we
Wi-Fi
should-
booster.
Maybe
Fair.
we should tell her that about the. That's what I think we should tell her about the mind control enchantment that was on the cart.
Sure.
Or
I love the fact that almost an hour ago you guys were talking about it's time to leave the town.
Yeah.
no,
know.
yeah, but I just want to ask one thing.
Back.
They want
To
to go
that.
talk to the academy.
Is-
I'm just gonna go on
Is
board.
there
with getting more
is there a way to detect if somebody's under mind control?
You could do a greater restoration spell, or you could
asking-
give them an op. You're asking who?
Her, because that's what I want to know.
Oh, yes. There are a couple of ways that you can break a mind control spell, one of which is a greater restoration spell, which is something that someone of a holy nature would be able to do. The other way would be to, unfortunately not as kind, cause enough damage to them to break the focus of the spell and give them a chance to snap out of it. Kind of slap them awake, in a term.
So besides breaking it, is there a way to detect to see if they're under mind control?
You could detect magic.
I thought when we found the enchantment that somebody cast detect magic and found out that none of us were under the mind control spell.
Okay, so the reason I'm asking this is for
Clobber in town.
somebody else staring off into blank space.
True.
And I'm gonna tell them, like, why would somebody just stare off into blank space? There's a chance
He's just
that
not very bright.
I mean that may be the case, or he may be under a spell himself. We still need to be able to check.
Okay, so that still requires us to go to Telehara, so maybe we should do that.
The Clear
Suggested we
Cross.
leave 80 times. So let's go to Clear Cross.
The Clear
On the road
Cross.
again. I just can't wait to get back on the road again.
Alright.
Right, means I can
Oh.
do this.
Did we leave and come back, or did we ever leave at all?
Never
We
left.
did
Left it.
leave.
Okay.
We were like
Yeah.
like right at the gate about to leave, and Tarzan's
Like, oh,
like,
wait,
"Hey,
guys."
wait, hold on."
Don't make me turn this cart around.
Alright, so who's driving the attachment cart and who's driving
no.
the other cart?
These are both our carts now, so we gotta address them properly. So what are we naming cart number 1, which is the enchanted cart?
Home.
Home, okay. Cart 2, wine delivery or Uber, what?
Cart 2.
Thanks.
Yeah.
RV and Uber Eats.
I like it. So I'm driving the cart that is not enchanted, so I'm not driving home. I'm 2 horses, 1 cart. The other one has a buffalo home connected to it, and we're going. So who's ever driving home, that's up to you guys. Where are y'all at?
I'll drive home. I don't know if I'm the best person to drive a cart, but I'll give it a shot.
Mr. Snakey Snake?
Oh boy.
I'm loving the wordplay.
Wait, what's the wordplay?
I'm driving home.
Olgin's not driving home. And
Nope.
Drekintosh is driving home.
Okay.
Keep going.
So how far is it to Clear Cross? What'd you
3
say,
days.
like 4 days?
That's what it said. 3 to 4 days,
Yes,
depending
it's
on our
3 days, 3 to 4 days, depending on travel.
On random encounters.
On how nice Beard wants to be to us.
Yep.
Throwing some monsters at you might be nice right now.
Right?
Who's where? Because I'm driving not home.
I'll drive not home too.
Okay, so
I'm riding on top of home.
okay.
Like on top or inside the cart? Inside the covered wagon?
30. Okay, so that's 3. Okay.
So that's a beautiful drawing.
Where's
Wow.
everybody else? So,
I'll drive on the not home as well.
okay. Oh, you're riding up the dwarf.
I
That's a little sus.
I think that we need to progress at a normal pace.
I agree. Just because we have horses with us that can't travel as fast as the
Well, two horses dragging the cart should be able to move faster, correct, Beard?
It makes the load easier. It does not necessarily make it faster.
Correct. So they
Means
can pull like double the weight, right?
Yes,
It's
they can
not-
pull double weight.
Yeah. Just
So
not
you
fast.
would oppose to naming the buffalo Thaddeus?
But it,
Thaddeus?
I'm not
so
so I don't.
so
Okay.
the buffalo is faster than the 2 horses, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So if they want to go to the same speed, if the horses go normal, the buffalo would have to go slow speed.
Yes.
And if the buffalo goes normal speed, the horses would have to go like the fast way.
Yes. If the buffalo go fast, good luck for the horses.
And again, it would mean they would wear out quicker, which means we have to do a long rest to revive them. If they do a normal speed and the buffalo does a slow speed, You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so we should probably go horses, normal speed, Thaddeus, slow speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
An easy pace for the horses, basically.
Okay.
So
All right. So I need
I'm
some.
I'm on top of the cart to keep ear and eye out.
Okay, I need somebody to roll a d20 for your ease of travel.
That's weird.
Oh god.
Ha! I rolled first.
So on my screen,
I don't know if we want to take your first roll. Oh, Tarzan got an 11. I guess that's okay.
Yeah, that was the highest.
11 plus. What is this based on?
No, it's not plus.
I think it's just a straight 20.
Okay, so
Because it's not depending on any of our.
We all suck.
It's just to see how easy this travel is. Apparently. I don't know how you touch it.
as far as your actual travel goes, there's not much to impede you on the way to Clear Cross. It's nice, sunny day and clear roads. So you are able to make a full day's travel without any issues. Are you going to make camp at the end of the night?
Well, since we have essentially a hotel in our match, can we not call it home in RVE?
Called home. What are you talking about? It is home. That's what we called it. We named it home.
So
Call
we
it
don't really have
Augment.
to set up camp. We can just pull over, feed the buffalo and the horses, and go inside the
I
RV.
wouldn't- I
It's
wouldn't
an
recommend
RC,
just.
recreational cart.
I'm going to suggest that we pull off.
I was
off
gonna
the
say
road
just
where we're
pulling over is not
visible.
gonna work. Yeah.
Yeah,
Agreed.
pull off a bit and then have people we'll do watch shifts outside the
Yeah,
cart.
do like 2 people at least watch.
Because all the rooms are right in the door. Who else has the ability to use thaumaturgy?
Hogan.
Why are we looking at
Well, I
such
think
terrifying music?
Owen and I
man.
usually take first watch, don't we?
Yeah.
I usually do. It's
Owen and
you.
I can take first watch.
Okay.
I'm
since he
just
can
gonna throw this
use
out
surgery
there.
to wake people up.
I need a long rest, so either I do first watch or I do third watch.
I'll do third watch with you.
Okay, so I will
Okay.
go to sleep then.
So who's first watch?
Omen and Drakentosh.
Yes.
Okay. Need you to make perception checks.
Oh god.
I'm not even playing with that.
Alright, so let's see here. I think I put something into perception, possibly. Not yet. I was gonna do that.
To
Later.
make it
Okay,
more
so
exciting.
9
9?
plus
Plus 1.
10. Good job, proud of you.
mine's a straight roll. So mine is
Oh.
I get a -2 for wisdom, but I get a racial bonus on perception. So mine's a 12. Straight 12.
Okay. You do not notice anything through the night, and your shift goes smoothly. Is there anything that you want to talk about tonight, or do you want to end your shift?
Not that I can think of. Owen, you want to talk
No.
about anything?
No. Just chilling, listening, thinking about the dream.
Alright, so after our shift, I'll go back into my room and pass out. And
Okay.
Owen's taking second shift.
Who is taking
Yeah.
second?
You're not
be
gonna
awake
wake
for a second.
anybody?
Okay, fine. Whoever's taking the second shift, I will wake them and then go to my room.
All right. So who has second shift?
I'll be awake for second.
Okay. I can take second.
Okay.
Alright,
Go ahead and
so I'll
roll.
pick up Il Doctor and Sitara.
Go ahead and roll perceptions.
I'm away in the
Oh,
fireplace.
nice.
+4.
Tara, what is that?
I don't
Plus
see nothing.
4.
See everything.
Oh, that's a bad sound.
Yeah, right?
I don't like that sound.
This time we're gonna end the stream. Oh.
Ill Doctor,
Oh god.
you hear crying in the woods.
Huh?
Okay, I am going to signal Centaura and let her know that I've heard crying in the woods.
I was just gonna say, remember Left 4 Dead?
Can I pick it out now that he's pointed it out?
Yes, yes.
Does it? How far away does it sound?
It sounds like it is a decent distance away.
What kind of like crying does it sound like? Like they're sad crying?
Sounds like a sad crying.
Sad.
This is a Left 4 Dead reference if I've ever heard one.
Okay, so I need to do something real quick while we're doing this, just in case.
Dehydrate.
Oh
god! Right? That wasn't ominous at all.
No.
Cast a fire blast.
There we go. There it is. Okay, we're good.
Right. Is there any way I can determine, like, if it's a young voice or an old voice?
It does sound young.
Oh, Left 4 Dead.
What?
Do you?
So Left 4 Dead because all of them sound young.
Right. So I'm gonna ask Il Doctor, do you have dark vision of any kind?
Yes. Dark vision.
I do not.
Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it'd be wise for us to move away from the cart. But I don't want to ignore that crying either.
Is there any way we can tell if the sound is traveling or was it stationary?
It is traveling. Sounds like it's making a slow course through the woods.
Like adjacent to us or toward or away?
Kind of parallel to you.
Okay. Like they're just passing by.
Yes.
Is it on like the opposite, like further down from the road that we were on? Like further in?
No, it's coming
Does
from
it-
the woods.
No, I mean like we kind of parked our off the road to camp. So is it coming from but it's off, not the direction of the wood or the road. What I'm saying, like it's further into the woods. Than
Further
the
into
road.
the woods, yes.
Okay.
So what are we doing?
If it's not going to find us, I say let it go.
Centaura, how do you feel about that?
Not great. Because I can't see in the dark, but I don't necessarily want to light my way through. Because this is tough.
I'm willing to go and investigate if it clears your mind.
Yes.
Before I
Alright.
do that, I would like to cast invisibility.
Oh.
Very well. Okay.
And now I'm after I'm invisible, I'm gonna go not close, but I'm gonna go investigate.
Yeah, do
the
not
vicinity.
go too far. If you
Okay.
have to travel too far away, then it might
Exactly.
not be worth it.
Yeah.
Okay. As you get just out of sight of Centaura, you see out in the woods at the end of your dark vision a small child, a little girl, wandering through the woods looking hopelessly lost and crying.
Okay. I'm just out of vision now of the cart though, so she can't
Yes.
see me. Okay. Well, I'm invisible anyways, but
Well, you're right.
I would like to first go back and report my results to Santara.
Okay. You guys assume everybody is a bad guy, I swear.
Pretty much.
Unless they're not, unless
There's
they're supposed to look like bad guys, and you're like, oh no, it's a good guy.
Beard, you're the
Two-
DM. Of course, we assume everyone is a bad guy.
Okay.
All right. So, with that information, I will.
Really quickly, should we have a dragon and a guy in a bird mask go?
I'm
approach this
invisible.
little girl in the woods?
She won't see me.
No, I mean, so I'm gonna. You stay here. I'll go fetch the girl. I have a light spell that I can cast.
That, or while I'm still invisible, would you consider Bearded me making a sound and like talking in action while I'm invisible to break the spell?
No.
I think you have to like attack.
For
Okay.
an action to break the spell, it would be something along the lines
An actual.
of making an actual attack or some sort of reaction. Speech is allowed.
I
First of
can-
all, yeah, you just whispering invisibly to a little girl ain't gonna be spooky as hell, but whatever, you know. I'm
Hey,
asleep.
she's lost in the woods. Might as well follow the voice to the light, right?
Oh wow, that got dark quick.
I mean, what do you expect
Wow.
from Plague Doctor over here?
Okay.
I was just gonna attempt to make a sound or something in hopes that she would come investigate towards our cart.
Okay, what kind of sound are you
Cast-
making?
I don't know. I don't want to be scary. What if I just like in a soft voice, like whisper, like hello?
Head to the lights, little demon child.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I will still cast light. It's a cantrip, so I can cast it
Okay.
whenever, but
Cast light and Ill Doctor, you're saying what?
yeah, so it'll
I
be
could
that
just,
beacon there.
in a soft manner, a nice way, just say hello, just to reach out towards her.
Ooh.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Are you hurt? Are you lost?
I'm not sure where I am.
Is she in a position where she can see the light that was just casted?
She should be able to see the light.
Okay. I would like to beckon to head towards the light for safety.
Okay. She slowly and carefully makes her way to the light.
And I'm gonna
Poor turtle, really?
head back over to Centaura then.
Our cart is not made out of gingerbread.
No, it's made out of butterflies.
It is not all white with blacked out windows.
Okay.
So I'm gonna kneel down, so I'm kind of more on the child's level as she's entering or approaching.
Okay.
Folks killing me.
Are you gonna hurt me?
We have no intentions of that. How did you come to be wandering about these woods?
I don't remember. All I know is the last thing I remember was leaving town, and I got lost in the woods. I don't know why I left town.
Are you talking about Castlehorn?
No.
Clearcross?
No. I... Oh, 1 second. Where's number one? Where's it? Ah. No, I'm from Clibus.
From what?
Clibus. Klibus.
Where in the crap is this?
Okay.
It's
Not on the map.
Hmm.
We wouldn't know this because we're asleep.
Right.
True.
do you
I,
mean,
was
Mom?
I didn't hear what he said at first.
What? So I'm gonna ask her, like, what was around you when you woke up, or
That's
when you started wandering around?
All I remember is my town. There wasn't much. I don't even remember much about my town. I'm confused and I'm lost.
I'm gonna roll insights.
You're gonna roll an insight?
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
just to make sure she's on the level.
Obnoxious. 11.
It's not a great
Um,
roll.
She seems honest and genuinely scared.
Okay.
Wait, is she Pip? No, she's not Pip. That's funny.
What are you doing in the game?
Alright, so I'm gonna say, well, we're not sure where your Clibus is. However, we can offer you shelter and protection with us until we can find out where you came from. If you are willing.
Thank you.
And, like, you know, turn to ill doctor and make sure he is fine with it as well.
I gave you an invisible thumbs up.
That's right. Well, I guess I'll just listen for an objection.
Alright.
No objection.
Like a bird.
So how close is it to the end of watch at this point?
It's pretty close to the end of watch at this point.
So, I guess at the end of the watch, I'm gonna guide her into the cart. And who's taking next?
It would be because that'd be a long rest, right? After 2.
It's huge in here. How did you do that?
I'm gonna
Magic
look up
child.
because I'm sleeping on the couch near the fire. What she said.
Okay, so that's a long rest.
Where did this tiny person come from?
He appears to be have been wandering lost in the woods. She knows her town name, but not where, how, or why she left.
How long have you been in the woods, little girl?
I'm not sure. It's been less than a day.
At this point, I'm gonna walk out of my room
Okay.
and see what little girl is about.
I walk out and I go wake the dwarf up.
Not to slip of the tongue on finding that town.
Unfortunately, we don't have many extravagant rooms.
That was a dirty joke.
I'm gonna ask him in the
Oh,
store.
gotcha.
Apparently, we have
I got you. I understand now.
a tiny hitchhiker.
Where's she from?
Are we in the orphan business now?
At her.
Yes. Clibus is the name that she gave.
Well,
Anyone
because
know
I'm,
of this town?
Ooh,
I'm
Go
me.
check
I'm,
it out on the
I'm gonna
map.
look.
What?
I'm gonna look at her.
hey, given my age, given my age, is this something I would have come across?
Roll a history check.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna ask the little girl, has she ever heard of Clear Cross?
I've heard of Clear Cross. I've heard of a lot of towns outside of mine, but we don't usually leave town. Well, I don't know if we do or not, honestly.
Do you know How
10,
many-
that's enough. Yeah, you would have heard of this. This is a very small town. They keep to themselves inside of the forest that you guys are actually traveling through right now.
Oh, okay. So I speak up. I inform the ones of us that are awake that it's a small town. They keep to themselves, and they're in the forest. They're actually in this forest.
How far away from our location is it?
Beard, is that something?
You would know that basically it's not precisely known where it is. But you would gather if she's been on her own for less than a day, it can't be further than maybe an hour from where you are now.
Would he know if the town's safe or not? Like if it's a safe place to go?
I'm gonna look at the little girl.
It's a human town.
Okay, that's why I was curious.
What had you wandering in the woods anyway?
I honestly don't remember. I don't remember much right now.
Do you remember your name at least?
Trick and dodge. Yes, my name is Elizabeth.
Well, are you hungry? We should give her some food.
Yes, I am. I'm famished.
Sure, to one of the servants' quarters.
I wanna
Well,
give a
treat
personal
that.
ration to her out of my stash.
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna ask, who are you?
Thank you, sir.
Wait,
Who are you specifically?
yep, as in who are you related to? That kind of thing. Like,
And I'm also
are
gonna
your
cast
parents?
Divine Sense.
That's the thing. I don't remember anything. All I know is I left town. I don't remember why I left town. I don't remember my family. There was a nice baker that used to give me bread, but... And a librarian. And... There's an innkeeper. I don't remember my family.
What's the
So-
approximate age of this human girl?
She looks like she's about 10.
I'm gonna whisper to the crew just because we don't know who she is. She doesn't know anything about herself. Do you think it'd be safe to have her in a cell as we try to find her home, or what are we going to do?
I think we
I got
can
an
put her in
idea.
in one of the servants' quarters,
There's
or
Doors, right?
the
Yeah.
ill doctor's still awake, correct?
No, I knocked him out.
Oh, and who cast Divine Sense? Omen?
That was Omen, yep.
What exactly does that do again? Does it just give you Celestial, Fiend, or does it actually do, like, good and evil? Does it, like, detect good and evil?
Good.
It
evil.
detects good and evil.
Detects good and evil?
So, yeah, anyone that might have nefarious intentions or anything would ping on that.
Okay, you do not get
Or-
any...
Sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any soul. This is where it ties in Celestial, Fiend, Undead within 60 feet.
Hollow spell. What does the Hollow spell do? Let me check that real quick.
I can also cast Darkness once per day.
Super helpful.
He's gonna go fuck with his knife. I'm just gonna put
Hello,
Darkness on him so it
evocation,
won't go away.
good, touch.
And it'll put it on the dagger so when he runs, it just follows him everywhere.
You do not get any hits off of her.
Okay, does the girl seem like she's injured?
No, she does not. She just looks very scared. Minor scrapes at most.
Can I do detect magic on her to possibly see if there's any magic cast on her?
You can.
Okay, I would like to do detect magic while they're feeding her and checking her out. That sounds wrong.
You do not get any things off of her.
What was the
I'm
name
gonna
of
let
your town again?
It's Klibus.
I'm
Klibus.
I'm gonna let the group know I don't sense any magic that's been on her.
Make sure she doesn't wander. I'm gonna look at her, and I'm gonna stare at her,
Don't leave this area, little girl. We're gonna try and see about maybe getting you home. Just need to look into something real quick.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
I'm gonna
sir.
make a venture
think-
to the room real quick, and I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go.
Don't
to the
worry if she-
upstairs.
Don't worry, if she frightens you, we'll protect you.
Wherever Omen's going, I'm gonna go with him and let him know that, hey, for her to lose her memory, but there's no magic cast.
It's got to be
Seems a little
trauma.
wonky.
Yeah.
Could be
We
trauma.
made it-
What caught my attention?
Trauma
it
PTSD
could-
takes
it
a little
could
bit
be
longer.
What caught my attention is she mentioned an innkeeper and a librarian, and it just so happened to be people that are missing as well. And I mean, we were able to kind of scry on places we thought of before sitting in those chairs that we're heading to. We'll see if we can find this Clibus. See if maybe we can possibly catch a glimpse of something relative to try and see where we are compared to it.
So since I'm the one familiar with it, I sit in the chair.
Don't
Definitely
we need
would be
everyone
Her or
sitting in
you?
the chair in order
No.
to
No,
describe?
no, no.
Not
No.
describe.
Not described.
You change the room. Her or you? Wait, would he know because of his age? Would he know where it is, or he's just heard of it?
I mean,
He,
if we
he
can
would
all-
know. He would know of it enough to be able to scry.
Okay.
If we can all sit down and power the thing for the room, I'm pretty sure it would help him with the scry as well, maybe. If we're all thinking about this Clibus place in the woods.
But none of us know about Clibus.
Yeah.
so we wouldn't be
So
able to
the
picture
thing
it.
the thing with scrying is you either have to have something from the location, or you have
I
to
think
be
at
familiar with
Best, at this point, we'd get just topical view of the town.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for, to be honest.
Yeah.
it. Right.
So just him. You would need to.
Okay. Let's go
So we're
turn
all
the
gonna
TV
head
on.
to the scry room. Yep, the TV. I like it.
The people that are awake, I'm assuming.
Yes.
And then
Ah.
someone hopefully staying back with the little girl, making sure she does not.
I'll stay with the girl.
Okay. So I sit down in the chair and think about the town.
Good
Okay.
old Clibus. Got a
Um,
Clibus in my throat.
Oh gosh. Okay. The floor starts to shift, and it moves slowly this time. And you just watch the floor direct over a little bit to the north of where you're traveling, or a little bit to the. Let's see, you're going there, so it's a little to the west of where you're traveling currently. I know it's my fault. I'm sorry.
How,
No, I'm not.
how far away is it?
Does it
About
like
an-
drift
about
up
an
from
hour.
the cart and
About an hour
then
travel.
go over to this
And
location?
this is
Yes.
a live image, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so as we see that, I start thinking about the cart and what's around the cart and everything, because to see what's out there, what's around, see if any villagers have traveled out far enough to find her, or to see if there's anything nefarious around.
Yeah, I want to look for torches and stuff, see if anyone's searching, because it's nighttime, right? So it shows
Keep
nighttime
it-
through the thing, right?
Yes. Keep in mind, this is not like a maximum zoom out. This is a.
Yeah.
You have to have some idea of what you're looking at. So if you're looking at the cart, you can pretty much see what the people that are standing guard at the cart can see.
So it's like Google satellite, but like 6 hours.
Well, I mean,
ago.
I have 60-foot dark vision, so
Right. And so did Il Doctor.
right. So I mean that would be far enough out for warning per se.
Right.
Now with the town, did it seem that everybody was up, or did it seem that nothing was amiss?
It's a decent sized town. Looks like there's a few dozen buildings in it. But it looks like everybody's out for a night's sleep.
Okay, so nobody's out looking for her from what we
No,
know.
not at the moment.
Okay. And then
Or shops.
Yeah, most important question.
More
shops.
A super
Yeah.
rare magical item just hiding in one of these tables.
Oh, we protected the little girl from a bad dream.
Much.
We're skilled, okay?
Okay, now that we've gotten that information,
You feel comfortable navigating us from here to there? See if
I
it
feel,
checks.
I'd feel more comfortable in the daylight.
Well, naturally, yeah.
Is it middle of night or is it like dusk?
It's
Crack of dawn.
third.
Crack of dawn. He said crack of dawn, so gonna be somewhat
No,
light out.
he said Rakatosh.
Means there's some light. We can see.
Beard.
Yes.
What time is it?
It's approaching dawn at this point. You've still got one shift left.
Okay,
Is
so
Light enough for us to see?
No, not yet.
No?
You still got a 4-hour shift before.
Well,
I'm gonna look at everybody and
I-
say I have dark
I'm
vision.
gonna go outside.
Okay.
I'm.
I'll say we check again after this last shift before we hit the road, see what everything looks like during daylight, and then go from there.
Would you say us waiting an hour would give us enough time to see for daylight? Some daylight? A little
Well, I
bit?
mean, I'm going outside to check around the cart. So
I'm gonna go sit back on the couch near the fireplace.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna
facing-
follow Tarzrek.
You're
Facing,
probably a couple of hours away.
Okay.
facing the servants' quarters at the little girl's inn. Make sure,
Okay.
like, lightly sleeping if possible. Just resting at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Tarzrek outside and see. Maybe just.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check.
How'd I know?
This is it's a
So,
very different direction than I expected it to take tonight.
you're the one that
Poor-
gave us the scary little girl.
Yeah.
I said
Poor
to
ca-
keep going.
Poor Calories gonna miss out on this one actually.
Mine's a 12.
He was supposed to be the character you met.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately he was unable to get me a character due to some issues, so I'm taking the reins.
Oh, so this is supposed to be him?
It
Little
was.
No,
But it
her.
wasn't gonna be a little girl.
Oh, okay, so you just swapped.
He likes
Yes,
doing girl
he
voices.
didn't get me a character. I told him to build me a character and get it to me, but unfortunately he's missed that. If he's available and you guys haven't got this sorted by next week, I might figure out a way to work him in.
Like a D&D character, like our kind of character.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
a guest character.
So is he just gonna be like coming in and out?
Yes.
He's gonna replace our sleepy friend over here.
okay, so Olgan, what's your plus?
It's a 12. It's a solid 12.
Oh, okay. So what's 15 get us? Beard?
What's that?
What's a 15,
What's a 15
get us?
get us?
15. You don't see anything off throughout your shift. The sunlight starts to peer over the trees,
Stretching chest.
and morning comes without issue.
Okay. So while we're waiting, I'm gonna be talking to Olgan about as our shift gets closer to the end, us prepping the horse and the buffalo to be ready for when we wake everyone.
When he says this, I'm gonna get up and start hooking the horse and buffalo to the cart.
Okay. What's here? I need to.
And
So am I awake yet or still asleep?
while he's doing this, I'm gonna throw, because I'm assuming we finished our rest, right? That's where we're at.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yes.
throw thaumaturgy because I'm hooking the buffalo up to Omen, saying, "Time to get up."
Okay.
I should have done ominous whispers. Mm.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it works.
So it's morning time now.
Yes, it is morning time.
Cool. I'm gonna go drag my feet to the chair and sit on the chair.
Okay.
Think about Clippus.
You guys and your hydrate. Be right back.
I'm gonna wake up. Walk
He has
out.
Folders in
hold on.
your cup.
Hold on. Omen, did you wake anybody up? Because you just sat there and chilled. You didn't wake no one up. Was.
Oh, you
I
were
mean, I'm fine with
thaumaturging
just
from
moving.
outside?
Yep, to you.
That was one of my experiments I wanted to do, is to see if we could even do that.
He said he didn't say no, so I'm gonna take it as a yes.
Fuck yeah! So cool. We
I
can-
was
Okay.
30
right
feet,
outside the
30
cart.
feet.
I don't know what that is because we're not in the cart, so I can't see. So I figured it's well within 30 feet because I'm literally right outside the cart, like yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I
I
mean,
can also-
I'm fine with going ahead and starting to move towards the village without, without anybody coming out of the cart.
I agree. I woke Omen up, so if we need him, he's awake.
Okay. So we can just, stop if anybody falls out the back.
So am I still asleep?
I'm about to walk and talk to you.
Okay, I'm currently out of hydration, so
Okay, so dehydration.
no, I'm out of hydration.
Oh, yeah.
I have no more drinks.
So
Okay, so Beard, Olgan and I have decided to go ahead and start moving the carts, since he's woken Omen up with thaumaturgy,
Okay.
and we'll stop if anybody falls out the back of the cart.
Okay.
I'm a thaumaturgy back. Gotcha. And then super loud as I can do. Loud and clear!
All right.
Then I'm gonna take my little sleepy butt into the chair room, sit in the chair and think of Libis.
Okay. So
when he yelled, did
You've
that
never been
wake
there.
me up?
You can't hear it, only
only me.
where he is.
Listen to back to me.
So y'all are getting to sleep then.
You're
A
welcome.
little bit, yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go read the morning paper real quick, figure out what things are looking like, and then go back into the main room.
okay, let me go ahead and add Clitus in. Upload. I was not expecting you guys to find Clitus this early.
Oh, that's not good.
Thank
You
you.
threw a little girl at us.
Yeah, you threw a
Well,
witch at
no,
me.
I wasn't expecting you guys to take this direction.
Girl, what are we?
You
You're
mentioned
coming with us forever.
Two of the missing
slave.
people from the town we
We
just
could
left.
just keep her and we just collect people.
Yeah, she could be our slave. We need more
See,
slave.
we
That is
became
terrible.
the evil that we captured, though.
We can take her to the orphanage.
We need somebody to clean our clothes.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation, make this little girl look like a giant cat, and is this what we want to become? Just point at her, point at her. No. So Sleepy Me is in, sitting in a chair,
Look right there,
Clivis.
Beard. Oh, you missed it.
What?
It was on the screen.
Was?
Yes. I saw the title.
Ah.
Murder, death, end of
Hey, wait, that
session
sound
one.
looked familiar there, sir. You already have that one loaded.
It's not. No, I don't. Okay, so what you see.
Actually,
looks-
hold on.
Okay,
Here.
well, I would prefer it if you not be looking at that because that can ruin some surprises for you in the future.
Okay.
Ewald.
Guessing we were looking at a
Hey, Beard,
stream.
hold on real quick.
Yeah.
So with thaumaturgy, my voice would actually have boom up to 3 times as loud as normal.
Yes.
I think would everybody else be awake then? We can tell them to wake up.
At this point,
Probably.
more than likely, yes. Let's see. I need to go
I
to
wanna
map
throw
and
it out there.
backgrounds.
I was hoping to go back to
So I'm
sleep.
gonna wake up with his booming voice, come out in the common area, and lock eyes with the little girl, and just be like,
Well, she's probably in the servants' quarters still.
Yeah.
And yes, you are absolutely
That's
correct,
what I'm
Ewald. This map does look very familiar.
Oh yeah,
By the
I
way-
do remember this place.
I think it says sexy booming voice. Just saying, Roach.
We're also going to do this map, make that, and clear all drawings.
Are we coming down?
Oh yeah, this is
Are we
the-
coming from here, where my character is now?
You're not coming from anywhere right now. This is what Squee sees through the
Crying.
floor.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
Technically,
You said it's like an hour
Omen
away.
and I wouldn't recognize this place.
No, you would not. Omen, you would not recognize this place.
Two.
That's kind of funny.
But
The only two that wouldn't know it.
have we traveled an hour by now? Because you said it was like an hour-ish away. Wasn't
No,
far.
wait, no,
You
no.
just
bad
boomed to
idea.
me.
I don't
wake
think
up.
we've
I
started moving
replied,
yet.
No, no,
to the room.
Tardrak and I said
no,
we
we're
started
moving.
moving. Yeah, we started going.
Okay, so yeah, you are moving. If you are going in this direction, you would probably be getting close to it, if not directly on it. So we'll go ahead and say that you've located the city or the
Okay.
town.
I've got a thought.
Which way are we
I was
coming
trying
in
to
at?
do
What?
something that's impressive.
You're
What
coming
if-
in from this direction.
What if this is a flashback and the little girl is running away from us because we were the ones killing the villagers?
Well, that's metagaming. We're not there yet, so let's chill.
No, you are coming in from the direction that you're at.
Yeah, but
On the
he's
cart.
Not, he's not
Gotcha.
outside yet.
Yeah, I'm still
Okay.
inside the cart.
Okay. So, what are we doing as you
I'm gonna-
approach the town?
I was trying to
So-
scry on it and see things, but I guess we'll skip that.
I'm gonna.
Well,
Yeah,
this is what you would see.
Well, he's still inside the cart, so I'm gonna yell at Tarzak. This is the place from the painting, because he's on the other cart. Or this looks like the place from the painting.
The painting that y'all all died in?
More or less.
Yeah.
Actually, Omen, you would recognize it. You inspected it.
Did he inspect? Did he?
Yeah, he did. He did. He inspected it, and it's like he used his magic on it. You did inspect it,
Okay.
so you would recognize it actually. Sorry, I was thinking back, and it's like, wait,
So
Omen
upon
inspected.
recognizing, would Omen stay in the scribe seat, or would he come say 888?
Omen
Oh.
didn't recognize it. Omen was not involved in this particular fight.
But he inspected the painting though, so was the painting different than the village we were
No, I
transported
thought
to?
Omen stayed outside while we were.
No, see,
it-
Like, I'm not having a part of this.
he came in when he heard us, and he inspected it while there were still two people in the painting.
Did you, Omen? I thought you stayed outside until.
No, he came in.
Next, I remember at one point when they were like poofing or whatever.
Actually, Omen, you would probably get a more this view.
Oh,
So he wouldn't recognize it because that's very zoomed in.
Yes.
Okay,
gotcha.
but that's why I was asking because I'm like,
So I
he
see-
did do that.
People
And even
around.
at that, what there was there before and what he saw was an oil painting. So
Yeah, that's why.
unless
I
you
was
were actually there, it'd be very difficult for you to recognize it.
So I see people moving around and stuff.
Mhm.
Do I see anyone that fits the description of the two missing people? The innkeeper and the librarian?
I was gonna
Oh,
put it
from
out there.
Castlehorn.
Yeah.
I was gonna put it out there. Lots of towns will probably have an innkeeper and a librarian. Just
No, no,
because they have an innkeeper and a librarian doesn't mean it's a kidnapped ones.
You do not see anybody that matches that description.
Does it seem like they're just going about their daily business, or
Yeah.
okay?
You do notice
Pretty-
from what you've seen, though, that it looks like there are a surprisingly small number of people for the town.
compared to like buildings.
Is there any guards?
There are a couple of guards. One of them that you noticed was a guard sitting. A couple of guards on a horse in the area that you went. That you were able to visibly see. Sorry, I'm starting to stumble over words.
I will get up out of the chair, rub my butt because it's probably all tingly now. Make my way back to the common area.
Okay.
And, see if anyone else is awake. First thing, looking to see if the little girl is awake.
She is passed out. I just missed a message there.
So the
Yeah,
servants
one of the detachments farming
are
town.
separated from the main area.
They are. They're
They're
enclosed room.
secluded.
Oh, okay. Then when I got out of bed, I just went to the couch by the fire pit, and I was just kind of chilling out there, waiting for everyone to try to figure out what's going on.
So I'm gonna walk
Okay.
in and see Drake and Tosh. So I just checked again during the daylight. Doesn't seem like anyone's looking for her, but it also seems like there's
Looking
An
for her.
odd-
Looking for who?
a little girl. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
he wouldn't have known.
Oh,
So
little girl.
so second watch found a little girl lost in the woods that's currently chilling in one of the servants' quarters. Has been under watch since she's came into our
So
acquaintance.
what do
we'll
we
call
know about this little girl?
it. She's from a town called Clibis. That's about an hour away from us. She mentioned though that oddly enough she can't remember anything, but there was innkeeper and librarian, which just seemed odd that
By the way, Omen, I
just stood out.
would have whispered, we're on the move. That's what
Alright.
would have been.
So she doesn't know she doesn't know how she got away from her town. She doesn't know anything other than her name and the name of her town, and we just invited her into the RV.
I mean,
Oh,
a more comfortable cell, I guess, if you want to look at it like that, till we can get her to somewhere else and they deal with her instead of just leaving a little girl lost in the woods.
If she in fact is a little girl.
Well, have fun sitting on the couch, and if she tries to kill you, kill her first.
All right.
If someone tries to kill you, you try to kill them right back.
Trial by combat, I mean,
Arsenal.
if you're really that scared of a little girl. And I'm open up the door to the outside and yell at them.
You see a town.
There's a town, they have guards, doesn't seem like anyone's searching.
No, you
And-
stick your head out of the cart and you see the town.
Oh, I guess we're here? Then I'm gonna shut the door and go wake everyone up. Hey, we're at the town. Wake up. Wake up, wake up.
everyone is awake. Remember my voice boom.
Yeah.
Sexy
Yeah.
boom.
Well, in case they're just chilling in their room, laying on their bed, reading a book or something, I don't know, man.
I mean, that's ill doctor.
I
right
will
there.
gather the troops and let them know we have arrived, and then gently wake up the little girl.
Drop kick the little girl.
Okay, so is everybody outside of the cart?
Well, not
Yeah, why-
outside the
why
cart,
Does,
but
little,
like
does this
right-
little girl try and stab me when I wake her up? Like, what
No,
happens
no,
here?
no.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right, let's take her outside.
Yep,
She murder hoboed you.
So who's outside of the cart?
everybody.
I guess I am.
I'll go with
No.
everybody, I guess.
Yeah, me too.
We're still riding into town.
Okay.
I thought
No,
you said
I
we're
thought
Yeah,
we were
you're
there.
in-
We're
you're
in,
in
we're
town.
at the town now.
At the
Um,
beginning?
Yeah, everybody go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
that sucks.
Come on, that 20.
It's because the
It
cart's
was a
not
trap.
stopped.
Son
It's
of
because
a
the cart's not
bitch.
stopped. No, it's because the cart's not stopped.
These are some great rolls, guys. Great rolls so
Don't be in
far.
the trap.
Quit.
I mean, there's a lot of like doubles.
Really crappy numbers on most
All right.
part.
I do want to point out the time.
Do you want to point out what?
The time.
Don't we have 35 minutes?
Wait, what time did you say we could go to?
3.
3.
So we should
Oh
have 30
yeah,
minutes.
different time zone. So yeah, that'd be about 35 minutes. Okay.
Right? Squeak.
So
Yep. So what we roll for? What trouble?
okay. So as you walk out of the cart and look around, it looks to be a standard town. You see lots of people walking around. The little girl is standing beside you, and she says, "Thank you. This is home. Can you help me find my home?"
Can we pick her up by the scruff of the neck and say, "Does anybody claim this?"
Wow.
I'm looking for guards.
You didn't want to ask her first? Just gonna say.
Is he really?
Be
Is this
more
really happening?
gentle with the child.
Evidently.
All right, so I'm gonna grab her from him.
Like Simba?
Okay.
I'm debating on whether I want to kick him in the Just gonna
You
glare
gotta
at him. Ominous
sing Circle of
whispers of
Life.
all kinds of evil voices just taunting him.
She's a distraction. We don't
Be
need.
mean to children.
Don't be a dick.
Set her down. I'm gonna look for guards near us. Is there any guards near us?
You see one who is actively walking towards you after having a dwarf pick up a child by the scruff of the neck.
Good job.
Well
Watch
done.
her.
Damn you, dwarf.
I'm gonna go greet the guard.
Okay. He walks up and says, "Go ahead."
I was gonna say I'm in the front cart because the buffalo with the magic cart was behind me,
Yes.
so I'd be there too. And I was gonna say I was gonna go with Omen.
Okay, well, he is making a beeline towards the dwarf.
Yeah, finally some fighting.
Oh God.
Yeah, let's just go attack the town.
I think Omen and I are in his direct path at this point.
Okay.
At least I am.
So you see this this young guard making a trail directly towards the dwarf. What's going on here? Why have you got a child held by the neck?
He's
She-
slow, but
She's
has
from. She says she's from here.
No, you're not with us. You're not.
reported a missing child.
We
No
found
one's
this child.
reported a missing child, but I do know her. That's Elizabeth. She is she's an orphan here. She lives in the house to the rear of the city that's got the wall around it.
Do you know why she would have been in the woods by herself?
I have no idea why she'd be in the woods by herself. She lives alone, so she very well could have just wandered off.
And where did you say she lives exactly?
Right there.
The house with the walls around it.
Mm-hmm.
You told us
Well-
of an innkeeper and a librarian here. A chance, would you know who those people were?
Yes. The innkeeper is Cassius Cornwallis. He's a rather fine gentleman. He runs the hotel back here. And the librarian is where is the librarian? Is Millicent. He is Cassius's brother.
Can you spell the name?
Milldent. Cornwallis. Cornwall is.
That was the innkeep or librarian. Sorry.
Librarian.
Millicent is the librarian.
Well, we found this one in the woods. Said she couldn't remember how she got there, though. There seems to be an issue.
gonna ask the guard. Besides an orphan, who is she? Is she of any importance
To be fair,
to this town?
I don't quite remember how she got here.
How long has she been alone?
As long as I've known her.
Did she just wander into
To
town?
be
as
fair,
an
that
orphan?
doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I've known her since she was an infant.
See, this is the great sound you had. Dun dun dun.
Do you remember when you got here?
Oh yes. I was born here. I was raised by my grandmother. My mother and father I've never met. I don't remember anything about them. But my grandmother was a wonderful woman.
Just to make sure, does anybody have a mother and father here that you know of?
To be fair, we don't have very many children here. Most people are of a decent age. Most parents are either dead or were never around in the first place.
So it's an orphan town.
I'm gonna nudge Omen. That seems a little odd.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome to take a look around. If you feel something's off.
I whispered it like, yo, this seems weird.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna ask, are there any shops here?
Oh my god.
We only have one merchant in town. Her shop is over here.
Does she just sell general goods, or does she have a specialty?
General goods, typically. Nothing too fancy. We don't have a whole lot of need for anything fancy around here.
Mind if we escort her back to our house real quick?
That's fine. Like I said, we're just a small town. We've only got a grand total of 8 people that live here.
Why so few?
Okay. And if you have that many people living, why are there like 12 buildings?
I was gonna say that's a small amount of people for a big.
You know, that's a solid point, but there's just a bunch of buildings that they've never been lived in as long as I can remember.
Why is there so few people here?
We're a small group. We just keep to ourselves, honestly.
At this point, I'm gonna thank him for his time and tell him to head back to the carts.
Okay, Tarzrak, based off of your history check, you would remember that this used to be a rather booming merchant town.
So, Omen and I are gonna walk back to the
I
cart.
asked the guard what happened to the merchants that used to come, or what happened to this being a merchant town.
Isn't it just Omen and I there?
I
'Cause
thought
he's
you
making a
said
beeline. We're at the.
No, everybody's outside.
Everybody's outside, but I'm at the front cart. He's making a beeline, and Omen and I meet up to meet him. No, everyone else is still at the cart behind me.
It would not take long for him to be able to walk up.
Okay.
So if he was curious about all this and trying to keep the dwarf from getting killed by a guard, he very well could have gotten up to them.
None of us are.
At which point he would have said, "We've only ever had one merchant here."
Does anyone want to cast? Isn't there like a spell where you can see if someone is lying or not?
I have Zone of Truth, but
That's a level 50 spell that none of us have. 'Cause we're level
no,
30.
I have it.
Oh, never mind. I was like,
Where
But-
exactly would we be with our carts right now? Like just chilling in this area that we're grouped up at down
Yeah.
here?
Nearby.
Probably, since he was making a beeline towards you, you would probably want to stop and address the situation before attempting to go any further.
well, that's kind of what he said. Is it okay we take her to her home?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's get this little girl home real quick.
Yeah.
Guess we'll see
Or-
your one merchant you have as well.
Are you going to cast Zone of Truth or
No.
leave it alone?
I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't. That would just be kind of awkward on everything.
Do they know that you did it?
Yeah, because they make a saving throw against it.
We'll say once we're, if we're going with the little girl to take her to her house, once we get about here, I'm gonna do Divine Sense.
Okay. And Divine Sense does good and evil things with malice, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Or just. Okay. Alright, well,
Till your next turn, can sense anything affected by Hallow spell or no location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. It is not
Okay.
behind total cover. For the undead stoosh. Good and evil though, it'll still be like, well, I believe.
1
If
second.
there's a bad thing.
Need to check something.
Ping the radar.
No. No, you would not. Unfortunately, you would not pick up on anything.
Drat.
Okay.
We're gonna take little girl to her house.
Okay.
So true, you live by yourself.
Yes, I've always lived by myself, as long as I can remember.
How do you provide for yourself? Just out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking. Is someone sleeping?
The only thing that I remember is the baker gives me bread. Baker gives me bread to eat when I stop in and see them, but other than that, I don't really recall any other way of taking care of myself.
You think you can try to recall why you have the only house surrounded by walls?
I can go inside and try and remember.
I don't see an issue with that. Let's go inside.
Okay. Alright. Somebody make a perception check.
Oh, God. Well, we have three of us together, I guess. But...
Oh!
That's a 3.
That's all. Logan, what is yours?
16. That's straight.
Straight 16. Olgan, you notice a painting above the mantle of this child and a young couple.
I'm gonna nudge. Is everybody with us, or is it just Omen and Santara with me right now?
I guess I'm.
I'm outside.
I don't trust
Okay.
anything in this town.
Whatever.
I'm gonna nudge, because I'm assuming Santara was with us because she was there. I'm gonna nudge
Yeah.
Omen and Santara, point out the painting, and then ask the little girl, "Do you remember who those are? Who those people are by chance?"
I've never seen them before in my life.
Do they
Seen that
resemble
painting
her?
before?
I assume.
What's that?
Go ahead,
Centaur.
Centaur.
Do they resemble her? I'm assuming they do.
They do. Yes.
While she does that, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic,
Okay.
which is in 30 feet, blocked by stone walls. So anything besides that, I'd be able to detect if there's any magic in our area.
There is no magic that you're able to pick up.
I'm gonna let Omen and Satara know I don't sense any magic in the area.
Just don't touch it.
Yeah. There's something wrong with this town, but
I don't think
know
she's actually. I don't think she's actually a little girl. I think she stole her image from that painting. And something is
Are you with?
wrong.
Are you with us? Because I don't.
He
see
cast
her.
Detect Magic. If she had magic on her, he would have seen it.
Unless it's magic that is beyond his understanding.
No,
I
if there was
I can
magic,
detect any magic.
yeah.
All magic I can detect, unless it is blocked. But it, little rat, there's nothing that would block it.
I mean, I don't know if he'd be able to detect like, something like Wild Shape, but Wild Shape doesn't allow you to.
It literally says detect magic. I can detect presence of magic within 30 feet
You
of
can
me.
detect invisible people in front of you.
Yep.
I technically could, yes. Anything that bears magic, and I learn the skill of magic, if any.
You notice on the little girl's face as she's looking at the picture a spark of recognition, and then it goes blank again.
I saw something there. What did you remember?
I thought I recognized them for a moment, but it's gone now.
You know, like check around the house, see if there's anything odd or abnormal.
Okay. You see 3 bedrooms in the house, a large kitchen. You see obviously you see the painting. You see several place settings at the table. You see a well-stocked cupboard. But nothing seems off.
Besides the little girl with the parents she doesn't remember, or people she doesn't remember.
Hardcore amnesia.
I'm gonna tell Centaur and Omen, be ready just in case. Something seems odd.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, let's go stop by the little market shack and I guess get back on our trail.
Oh my god.
Before we leave, I'm gonna tell her to be careful and come to us if she needs help. We'll be here for a minute.
Okay.
And at that point, we take our leave.
Yep.
Really? You just okay.
Okay. So you leave the little girl there. You go
Is there
to.
something you
Hold on.
wanted to do?
Because Roach, your character's not with
No,
us.
it's not
put
that.
out there.
I
Yeah,
did
it's-
say that
it's
I was
the
going
shopping.
with you. No, it's not the shopping. There's nobody is telling the truth in this town. Does nobody sense that?
They.
Also can't
Did you
remember
not?
shit.
Did you not hear me say be ready? That's the
We're
question.
still
I
on
said be
guard.
ready.
We're
Yeah.
trying to figure this out.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys are just like, all right, wash my hands of it. Let's go.
She's a 10-year-old little girl that doesn't remember anything. Do you want us to keep
Supposedly.
interrogating
And there's
her?
nothing different in the house, nothing off about the house. There's nothing left to
I
investigate.
would have
no
been able to
magic
detect
in
the
the
magic.
house.
The one merchant in the whole town that probably sees everyone, sells everything, would probably hear and see a lot of stuff. We
I'm
could
just
go
saying,
interrogate.
we have 8 people in a town that we know that Elgin knows used to be a market town.
None
booming
of this
market.
is
Correct.
right.
But here's the thing. You want us to interrogate a little girl, a 10-year-old little girl who can't remember
That's
anything
just
about
when
it.
she appears. That's
Okay.
She's not a 10-year-old little girl.
I've cast detect magic. If she was anything else, I would know.
Okay, that's fine. We can go. That's
I'm not wrong. I would know because if she casted any magic to alter her age, I would know. So we're gonna go try to investigate the town further, which is what we're doing currently.
To the
Okay.
store.
Yep, to the store. Let's go shopping.
All right.
Turple? No.
So you make your way to the marketplace that the guard pointed out. Okay.
Where would be said market in this area? This? Or this?
Right here.
Oop, that did not.
So you walk through the doors of the marketplace to a well-stocked store. Different types of food, drinks, and just typical wares, but nobody inside.
Nobody.
Nobody.
I'm gonna yell hello.
No answer.
I'm gonna look at the group and say, this seems curious, and I'm gonna walk back out.
Okay.
So as far as like the condition of the town, does it look like people have been gone long, or like as far
No,
as, like,
it
dust
looks like
or
a
anything?
fairly well maintained
Well, okay.
town.
So there's
Turtle,
food.
I'm staying with the group, and I'm not touching anything in this town. I don't trust anything about this town. I don't trust any of the people that I've met. I don't trust the little girl, if that even what she is.
I would know if she wasn't.
I'll grab like a piece of fruit or something if there's food in here.
Okay.
I'll squish it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It just
I'm gonna say
squishes.
this. I believe you that you did cast magic. I'm also gonna say that you're a level 3 character. There
Detect
could be
magic
far-
detects any
It
magic.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There could be spells that you don't even know
No.
about.
It's not how it
would
works.
know.
Higher level than you.
No,
No,
that's
no,
not
detect
how it
magic
works.
will detect any form of magic.
Yep.
And tell me the
Unless
school it's in. Period.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
literally what it says. It tells me
Like
the
there's
school
no
it
check.
detects any
There's no
magic.
check
Unfortunately-
against it or anything.
So
Unfortunately,
level 3
there's
character
no
detects
hiding.
50 magic.
There's no level 50 magic, but yes, any spell will be detected by detect magic
Yep.
Spell
and
traps.
the school of magic. It won't tell you
Shit.
exactly what the spell is, but it will tell you the school of magic that it is.
That's the reason I
Alright, so
chose
I
that.
squish the food. Look around, nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Put it back.
Michael, you're being very quiet. Is your mic not working again?
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just
Oh, okay.
I was wanting to go fight something.
Alright, so
Well,
back
we're
out
Trying
on
to
the
find
road.
something to fight.
Yeah, we're looking for a fight. I mean, what? Shut up, Beard. We're not looking for a fight.
I mean, I don't get the angle of this place. I don't know what to do.
I don't know.
other
It's
than people can't remember shit,
well,
and
where's-
it's been frustrating.
Where are the other guards at this point? Because I know there was more than one.
You see the two guards that you saw whenever you came in. One of them is standing near, right about here, the one that you talked to earlier. The other one is roughly there.
Okay, I'm gonna approach this guy over here
Okay.
and ask him, "Hey, do you know where the shopkeep is by chance?"
Shopkeep?
He's just gonna say he doesn't remember.
I mean,
We don't have a
merchant?
shopkeep here.
You don't have a merchant?
No. We rely on traveling traders to come through here.
That seems
So
odd
then
because
what's
you.
with the shop that has all the goods in it?
Can we ask this guard to come over by the other guard, and then we can ask both of them together, where's the merchant?
Yeah, you can.
Or
Follows you over.
Okay, so now we're over here.
Okay.
He was pretty willing to
Over
leave
here,
his
and then with
post.
both guards in front of us, I want to just address both of them. Hey, where's the merchant in this town?
We've never had a merchant. There's only 7 people that live here.
Wait, 7? Did you just say
What
there
does
was?
the other guard say?
8.
That well, we only do have 7 people that live in this town. We've never had a merchant.
When we first came in, you said there were 8 people who lived here.
And a merchant.
No, I most certainly remember I told you there were 7 people that lived here.
Do you know
So how many
if the
people are
name
dead
Elizabeth-
We're just a small town. There's not anybody dead here. We have a little girl who lives up in the house to the far right. We have a baker. We have an innkeeper. We have a butcher. We have 2 guards. And we have a librarian.
So the merchant stall that's over there that's stocked with all kinds of goods, nobody runs that? Is that just free for anyone to take, or does someone sell things from there?
No,
Here
that
goes
was
the road.
that was just an abandoned building. I've never seen anyone in that place.
So would you
There's
attest us
fresh
taking the
items-
goods?
There's fresh food and items for sale. Who stocked the shelves? In
I don't
the
know.
market?
I don't know who may have stored their stuff in there, but it's not for sale. I can most certainly assure you of that.
Can I do detect magic on the guards?
Yeah, go ahead.
Slash, it's 30 feet around me. So I'm going to
Okay.
use detect magic around us to see if there's anything.
No, there is absolutely nothing in the vicinity. Omen,
He hasn't even rolled yet.
I don't roll.
he
it's
doesn't
an
have to roll
instant
for that.
cast.
It's detect magic. It automatically detects anything in the area.
So
Why there-
Centaura, can you cast the truth thing again?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna do. I think I am gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
It's a 15-foot radius. A
Okay,
sphere.
so both of them will need to.
Just
Yeah,
going
they
to point out
make
the fact that they are
a-
stupidly intense.
Okay,
about this.
one gets a natural 20, and the other one has an 11.
Okay, that's a charisma saving throw.
Against, because it's straight rolls for him.
Oh, I have 13, 14.
Okay.
So if you
So-
made it an 11, and I do know if they succeed, or I guess I have a
Okay.
12 saving throw, but so 11 still. So I
Okay.
do know that one of them succeeded against it, but
Yes.
one of them is under the zone of truth.
Yes.
So we can ask them, and I'll inform everybody that we can ask them anything, that particular guard anything, and he is.
Okay. Required
can-
to tell the truth.
Yeah, he
So-
doesn't.
To the
It
best
doesn't
of
force him to
knowledge.
talk, but anything he does say has to be truthful.
Yes.
So I'll ask him again. How many people live in this town?
We have 7 residents here. Have since I've been born.
So as far as he knows, that is the truth. So
When he asked, I'm going
they
to
are
ask,
not
who were you
lying.
raised by?
I was raised by my grandmother. She died a long time ago.
Can you tell us where each person lives that lives here?
Yes, we have the child that lives up here. We have the innkeeper. We have the librarian. Me and the other guards live in these 2 houses over here. The butcher is down here. And the baker is here.
So you said the little girl, the butcher, the baker, the librarian, and the 2 guards.
Yes. And the innkeeper.
Do you mind me asking if you remember us bringing Elizabeth back?
Yes, I remember you bringing Elizabeth back. You said she wandered into the woods.
No, I said we found her in the woods. We don't know what happened. We found her.
Very, very well. You
But
found
she
her.
lives alone in that house?
She's lived alone in that house since I've known her.
Once they're talking, I
So when
want to
she
go.
was an infant,
to the
she
library.
lived alone in that house.
Yes. Yes. It still makes no sense to me, but unfortunately, that's been her life.
Okay.
So I'm,
I
like I
don't.
said, as he's asking these questions,
You
I'm
can
gonna walk
see
to the
he's
library.
visibly confused and starting to question what he
So-
remembers.
So there's something wrong. Something causing this.
Apparently, it's not magic.
Well, it could be magic, but it's
I
not
can
a magic
detect
that
magic
is.
30 feet from me.
Yeah. It's likely something that's being done to them, but the magic itself is not.
Well, we found
Present
her an
currently.
hour away, and she still was affected by it. Couldn't remember hardly anything.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I
She's
mean,
home.
magic can have lingering effects without being active still.
What if it's not magic? It's some sort of parasite.
She also slept in our cart for a couple hours.
Yeah.
So a few minutes has passed. I'm gonna ask
So-
the guard, hey, how many people live here?
We've got 7 residents. I told you not too long ago.
I'm
Just
gonna
making
walk.
sure every time I talk to you, it's a different number, so I just want to make sure.
I'm gonna
It's only
walk
been 2
back.
years, but-
This is starting to get slightly irritating.
I'm gonna walk back towards the
Yeah,
cart
no kidding.
and towards the town line
Okay.
and use detect magic again to see if I see anything.
Absolutely nothing.
Because I'm here. Who's
Can
with
we
me
still
right now?
can we still remember our own history?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's near me right now?
Me.
I'm gonna say,
Oh.
why don't we head to the library?
Why not?
Why don't we get out of here before this town affects us?
Or if you're nowhere near us.
Olgan, are you going to the library?
Isn't this library you said, right?
Yes.
Crazy? Yeah.
Okay. What are you going to do inside of the library?
Is there anyone in
First,
here?
we're gonna walk in and see if somebody's there.
There is a librarian there. You see
Look like the kidnapped one.
You see Millicent. No, she does not look like.
Oh wait, that's a dude.
Yeah. It's Millicent. It's a middle-aged man. Red curly hair.
That seemed oddly specific.
He looks at you and goes, how can I help you?
Why is this town so weird?
Um, Pardon? What do you mean, so weird?
Do you know how many residents live here?
Yes, there's 7.
Okay, why is there only 7? And why is there a whole building full of goods and food and whatnot, but no one in it? And a little girl just wanders into the woods with no adult supervision.
Lived here since an infant without anybody knowing who her parents are.
Yeah.
He looks visibly confused. And, says, well, I know of Elizabeth, but I'm not familiar with this shop that you're talking about that's stocked with goods and... Hold on. Why are you asking all these questions?
We found a little girl, Elizabeth, in the
Gosh,
woods.
that would be perfectly fine. Roll a
Fill items check.
stealth check.
These stealth is
Stealth or sleight
abandoned.
of hand?
Well, you're going to the marketplace, and it's an inside building with nobody in it, so it would be more along the lines of trying to sneak into the building that
Okay.
someone has told you somebody was storing their stuff in and it was not for sale.
Oh, so the guards are still right there.
Guards are still roughly
Oh,
there.
we're all still standing around there, I think.
Except for me and
So
Nolan.
13
Except that dude
plus
Atlas.
3, so it'll be 16.
16. That'll do it. So yes, you can go in and start filling your pockets with what you would like.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna take everything. I'm gonna take everything that I can carry. I don't
All right. So, Olgan, the librarian has asked you why you're asking these questions.
When we first
found
came,
them.
yep, go ahead. Well,
was
so
gonna
when we
say-
first came into town, we had Elizabeth with us, who had mysteriously appeared in the woods. And the guard originally told us there was 8 people here. Now it's 7.
He told you there was 8 people here?
Correct. Now he's claiming 7. So my instinct is telling me something's afoot. But do you know, by chance, who Elizabeth's parents were?
I never met Elizabeth's parents.
And how long have you known her?
I've known her about 10 years.
So since she was a baby, yes?
Yes.
So you don't find it odd she was alone when she was a baby?
No, I've never questioned it before.
As he's stating this, I'm going to do detect magic in here as well. So I'm just going to cast it everywhere until we find the demons.
You do not pick up on magic. And here as well. It says, So what do you think's happening here? If
You got a weird orphan baby that no one knows who the parents are or how the orphan baby was even being raised, other than I guess you guys, even though none of you have answered that. And for some reason, no one can remember anything about anything.
memory loss.
And you have a
Oh.
town of 7, supposedly 7 people.
You're not here.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll shut up.
Aliens. Centaur, what was the roll for?
Perception to see if I notice
Wow.
Dragontosh going into the building.
I mean, it was 16 to 16, so. Well, if you don't mind to help me research a little bit, let me see if I can find some books on memory loss.
About cuckoo. Town history.
Town history?
Town history.
Town history. Very nice. Are you
I know.
in there with? Or
No, he's not. And
No, I'm not.
I was
No.
already. The dwarf and I are on the same wavelength right now because, like I said, adult beverages right here.
Yeah.
So I was already gonna say, do you mind if you have books on town history by chance?
I do. 1 second. Let me gather what I've got. I've got the town census and a little bit on the town history. Brings it out, plops a large book in front of you, and opens it up. And you just see name after name after name. Well, this is rather confusing. I don't recognize these names.
But they're in your town history.
It would seem so. Jar his memory a little bit. That is still not high enough. It is 3 a.m. if you need to quit or.
I need to cut out.
Yeah.
Me too. I got to get up early in the morning.
Right. Okay. Do we want to attempt to make a breakthrough before cutting out? Because
Yes.
he is almost there. He is so close.
I mean, it's gonna
Yeah.
be up to them, the ones
mean,
that want to leave.
Well, wasn't there something they said about the deviation lady said if someone had enough pain inflicted upon them, they would.
That's for mind control.
Divination.
Well, maybe this is mind control.
No, mind control would be
Let's
magic.
keep trying to get this breakthrough. Apparently, Books was helping.
Yeah.
Them looking at stuff from that time frame. The little girl had a glint of it when she looked at her parents in the painting. This one just seemed to kind of remember something looking at the history book, so...
Yeah, we're like not
Here,
far.
Yes.
while they're doing theirs, my role was I'm going around the town looking to see if I can tell where the merchant went.
There are no signs of a struggle or any issues from the marketplace at all.
Well, I'm not looking for a struggle. I'm looking to
Okay.
see, because we know where he lives. I'm looking to see if he
Where
will.
the merchant lives?
Yes.
You do know where the merchant lives?
I would suspect right there at the shop.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. As you look around, there's not really anything for you to notice there, unfortunately. You hear a scream in the distance. Things look a little odd, and then nothing. No reaction from anyone in the town.
Where'd the scream come from?
What scream?
No, I'm perception.
What scream?
He said he heard a scream.
You don't remember a scream or how you got there.
Oh
You
shit.
just remember rolling into town.
Oh damn!
Uh,
And that's where we ended.
And with that, we will go ahead and call it a night and pick this up next week.
That's the cliffhanger.
oh god.